Okay, let's get started. So, walking day 29. How Tataru got her groove back. Tataru has grown rather accustomed to her life in Kugane. You're here for the parcel Sid sent, right? Wait a moment and it will be right out. Wow, she has him whipped. It arrived not long ago. A porter delivered it to our offices along with various other knickknacks from Eorzea. Sid regrets that he couldn't come here in person. Apparently his hunt for the dragon and Omega demands his full attention, you see. Still, he was reasonably confident that the documents he provided would be enough for Alphino to do the work himself. So as soon as that parcel gets here, we can open it up and see what's inside. Pardon my interruption, but the parcel in question, was it the one you placed on the shelf in the back for safekeeping? I believe so, yes. Why do you ask? Well, you see, on closer inspection, said parcel appears to have been addressed to the Sekiseigumi barracks. Though it does indeed bulge with a quantity of paper reminiscent of a rather large instruction manual, the lingering scent of lilac leads me to conclude it is in fact a sizable collection of love letters. What? Impossible! That porter was carrying a parcel addressed to us. I saw the writing with my own eyes. Oh, I do not doubt that in the least. However, as he was tasked with a number of deliveries, I can only presume that he handed you another parcel by mistake. Oh, this is a disaster. We have to find that porter right this instant. My, she can move quickly when she has a mind to do so. So quickly she neglected to take these love letters with her. They must be redirected to their rightful recipient. They should also aid you in tracking down the right porter. They keep records of their deliveries and so forth, after all. The man in question was of middling height and build, not unlike myself. Black hair, short. Terribly helpful in Kugane, I know. A cheery sort, wearing bright colours as I recall. I will send a few of my men out to search, but in the meantime, why don't you take the parcel and see if you can't track him down yourself? I will wait here, on the off chance he realises his mistake and returns. Knocked, can you believe it? Iggy threatened me again earlier. Because I made a your mom joke. Unbelievable. So many threats towards the streamer. Even if somewhat deserved. Is there a rotator vocate here? I really need to make one. Cute. There is. Okay, hire a retainer. Okay. Miko 2024. We can have our retainer be original walking. I don't need to save it. Okay. Let's do lively. Okay. We'll call it Big sis. On island. I'm only... We'll just call it... $20 characters limit? What it says. Easier to remember. Okay. Alright, I can empty my inventory a little, dude. Because, dear God. We'll just do some cheeky undercutting, because I'm impatient. No, it's not okay. The last one sold for 40k, so that's a good basis. Now the prices on OCE are fucked. That one's already worth a lot, huh? I think if you put it for 9, if we put it for like 10k, it will still sell. This might take a while. Okay, there's none of these. One sold for 30k. 30k is pretty good. It's cheaper than the shop. None of these left. Wow, someone bought a set of these for 400k? What do they look like? Oh, yeah. I can kind of see it, you know. We'll do 40 though. No, 44. Just gonna empty it. $50. 63 will do. Okay, we're nearly full. So. Couple have gone for 30k. Some of the shit is really expensive. The prices people will pay to not have to go to a vendor. Or make it themselves. And chicken egg. Why is the chicken egg so expensive? No one actually... Someone was guilt trading. I don't buy it. Okay. Alright. Let's, I'm full of shit to sell. Clean the inventory out quite a lot. I guess we can stick them down here. Nice walk-in time. Done. Nice one. Made sure to kill the tail to get the extra scale. Or maybe you get lucky and get them out. I hope you do, because I sure wouldn't wish doing that 50 times. I'm fucking on anybody since I had to do it myself. What do you say? Black hair, short. And bright colors. Yeah, what's up, Joe? This fucking hacker. Is there no chest? There is only a chest when it has a minion or a mount drop. Oh dear, I misplaced some important documents, and if I do not find them quickly, there will be dire repercussions. Lilac-scented love letter. Letter is perhaps a charitable description, as the weight of this parcel rather suggests a lengthy treatise on why a certain Seki Seigumi ought to accept the undying affections of a certain admirer. Thanks. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Oh, guys, yeah, I'm not too bad, man. I fucked my shoulder up a bit this morning. Kinda feeling it, but it is easing off a little. No, it's nothing so scandalous and base. My lord is a man without singular dietary restrictions. Sorry, my lord is a man with singular dietary restrictions, which I have detailed in my notebook. I cannot purchase produce without it. I guess he's not as brightly coloured. He's an Ishgardian, yeah. Weird. I was bugged in your favour. Wonderful. Maybe behind? Oh, he's quite bright. Short black hair. There we go. Oh, good day to you, miss. But I have no time to chat. I have to head to the Bokkaido. Or was it the hostelry? Oh, no time. I recognize that parcel. I delivered it to the Ruby Bazaar not long ago. What of it? Huh? A mistake? For the Seki Seigumi, you say? You're right. How stupid of me. Fortunately, I have yet to visit the barracks. This is for you, yes? I will take the other in exchange. Thank you. Holy fuck. It didn't let me target the big cow thingy. Time was up, so it ran away. I killed it while it was running at the board and I died by the one-hit fire attack, but it didn't end. Nice. You are normally able to respawn in the Rathlos fight, but sometimes if you get killed by the... Yeah, if you get killed by the big AoE, it's a bit fucky. But yeah, you do get respawn chances and... It doesn't usually let you respawn from the fire attack though, so yeah, you're still correct in the bugged thing. That's usually a wipe. Is it time to show everyone again that all of these pillars are out of alignment? Because they're all snapped wrong. People got really mad last time I showed them. See? You see how it's not aligned? That one's okay. There are some that are much worse as well, look. Fucking hate you. Oh, I always love the fucking reactions to this stuff, dude. It's so good. They fixed the worst ones. The worst ones used to be in Yansha. But they, yeah, they fixed those. If you know the big, like, Magitech gate things in Yansha? They have, like, that balcony. That runs on, like, either side of them that you can fly up to. Those used to have them just pointing in, like, random directions and, like, missing. And it took them a long time to fix it. They were there until, like, Endwalker. Like, it was pretty long time for them to fix it. What about this one? Look. Do you see how this one's not aligned too? Oh, good times. The regulars, the old people are like, oh, he's doing this again. The new people are like, this guy fucking sucks. Why does he have to ruin everything? Castrate you. Damn, for free? I'm sorry, I couldn't find him. I guess we just have to hope he realizes his mistake and returns soon. Sid's parcel. Though this parcel weighs no less than the other, it lacks the scent of lilac and is therefore much less likely to contain someone's misdirected woo. That's it! That's the parcel! You found him! Though, knowing our luck, Sid put the wrong papers in here. Nope, this is it. These are the documents detailing the operation of the Magitech field generators Alphino requested. I can only imagine what would have happened had we sent him only back to Doma with a parcel full of love letters. The look on Alphino's face when he reads the first page. On second thought, I'm a little disappointed we didn't. Everyone's working so hard to fight for Doma's freedom, and here I am making the same silly mistakes. It won't happen again, Amoni, and I'll keep working hard to bring you and the others useful information. If we hear anything new, we'll contact you straight away. Oh, and you may be pleased to hear that we have broken an arrangement between the company and the Confederacy. They require armaments, we provide, discreetly, and at a reasonable price. I'm sure Lord Lolorita will be pleased to hear it. Indeed he was, indeed he was. Hancock's a bit of a psycho. Well, it seems our time together is at an end. Give Alphino and Alice my regards, will you? No. Back to Yansha, guys. Time for a nice 20-minute swim. Should we look for some more that are not in alignment while we're walking out? I will say Kugane is especially bad for it. Most of the other cities are like, there are a couple, but there's nothing crazy. Kugane is really bad for it. Oh, the couple have left. I think there's one on this bridge too, you know. Although this one might have been fixed actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, I think they fixed this one. Henceforth they shall walk, exactly. We took it literally. That will probably be a skit when we eventually reach that point. I'm not sure how to say your name, but welcome in. We're just trolling chat by finding all the things that don't line up properly while we walk around. Iggy is taking it really well. Shut the fuck up. Well, I mean, we can find a few more if you like. I think all the other ones I know of around here, I'd have to go out of my way to get to. But look, just for you, look at this one. Look how diagonal that is. Look at that. What's wrong, Iggy? What happened? Hey, Lenny, what's up, dude? Oh, God. Here we go again. We can't go in, like, an exact straight line, because... Bless you, Josie. Because there's a land in the way. Goes glamour hunting? Illegal. Dude, I was watching the most recent episode of Zone Lock this morning and I cannot fucking wait to start that and lose my entire life. Oh, Lenny, if you want to watch Still Wakes the Deep in English, the VOD is up now. Wow, we actually nearly mapped this entire zone. Look, there's only 2 spots we haven't been to. That's like the first post-Realm Reborn zone we've actually mapped. Swim. You guys see the title. You might see it's quite SAF coded today. So, what we went for. Well, at least it's peaceful. How far off is Doma Castle / Emanation? I can check for you momentarily. Doma Castle is 7 quests away, including this one. And then Emanation is 7 after that. So 7 and 14 quests, respectively. Is it both of us tomorrow or next week? Tomorrow would work for me, but if you can't do tomorrow and want to do next week, I don't mind moving it. I am off tomorrow, so... Excuse me, fucking hell. I think next week will be better for me, just because I'm feeling... Yeah, no worries, dude. All good. All good. Yeah, I have to take Mondays off, otherwise I got told off. Unless there's like a new game we're excited for, like when Crimson Desert comes out in March, or May, whenever the fuck it is. We'll go hard. We'll go hard on that. March 19th, yeah. Thought it was March. Second guessed myself for a moment. Thanks, no worries, dude. Thank you. Thank you for helping me. Dude, I finally got too annoyed at watching PlayStation Access do FF10 and installed it myself. So I'm gonna play it with Jazzy off stream again. The last time I played FF10 was 2013. So it's been a while. But it'll be quite a long time until it comes up in the rotation on stream, so. The game is fun. It is, but it's infuriating watching someone that's like a so-called expert be wrong consistently. Like he's meant to be guiding him, but it's actually just the blind leading the blind. We will probably be able to start our next indie game this week too. Might only be one day of that one this week though, because I think Still Wakes the Deep is going to be another 2 streams at least. Because we have to do the DLC. So, I was checking the moderation settings to make sure there was nothing new. Please, I'm so tired, don't make me yawn. I can't help it, man. I'm sleepy too. And my shoulder hurts like a motherfucker. push-up steps and jumping jacks today. I haven't done my squats for today yet. Today is day 9, I believe. For people that don't know, I've been doing 100 squats a day in 2 sets of 50. It's my sort of daily exercise thing. I don't think jumping jacks would be good for me right now. I think I'll really hurt my shoulder if I do that. So... Can I stretch like that? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, the lower part is worse. That is fine. It's easing it a little bit. Still quite sore though. I slept a good amount last night, to be fair. I actually slept like a full 8 hours, which I haven't for weeks. So I'm pretty happy with that. How many... Oh, did you guys see I did the game request in Ath's channel? I was gonna be nice, and because a few people have mentioned they want to request Expedition 33. So I was going to pick something else. But they were too indecisive, so I picked it instead. Give me a few months and I'll do another one. I don't know what to request next. I was completely starting doing that stuff. Yeah, I know you were waiting for points, but I also know Jim has like 300k and was considering it. You're gonna get enough points. No, it takes me like 3 months or so, I think, to get a redeem. Maybe a bit more. Because the other ones I was looking at requesting knocked were, it was either FF10, FF16, or Chrono Trigger. I did think about FF8 as well, actually. Because I'd quite like to see Ath's reaction to Idea. Because we've done 7 and 9, and she said she was really interested in 16. But, yeah, Expedition 33 is a good game. It's a fantastic game. We could all do an FF game, one after the other. How many points are you on now, Lenny? Because you requested Detroit, right? I think that's going to be fun as well, actually. I think that's going to be good for her. Who's doing that to Ath? Requesting E33, Ath. It's nothing sus. Just about to hit 100k, nice. I think I'm on like 800 now. Yeah, we don't have a vanish command here, Lenny. You can't go anywhere. I still have that tab of Flint Corn open up on the FF14 site, so I know what to buy with my scripts. How much do they sell for? Not, like, it's 15 scripts for one. How much are they worth? Oh, they're used in nachos and caramel popcorn, okay. What nachos? For pink corn, yeah. How much gil are they worth, like, per corn? I mean, to be fair, like anything is good. No, Tom, but what about for you guys? Because honestly, like a lot of crafting mats, our prices seem quite close. I guess it could be on Universalis, right, actually? 1k to 1.5k last time I checked, and I can buy like 170 of them. Not bad. Brilliant. Tombury. Oh, Jesus, okay, they're a lot cheaper on Tombury, fuck. Okay, not going to be quite as rich, unfortunately. But it's still money. Money is money, right? Holy fuck, we finally made it across the Ruby Sea. It builds up. Yeah, I dropped to like... I think I dropped to like 43 million or something after buying Rice's gear. But I'm back up to like 53 now, I think. I'm gonna buy a mount soon. I'm gonna get the new little bomb dude, the Huldu. Yeah, yeah. That's the good thing about streaming, dude, is I have backups for knowing whether my internet has shit itself or not. Yeah, dude, they're going for 650 gil each on Tombury. The most expensive on Elemental is 750. So it's quite a lot cheaper. So for the next batch of indie games after... So we have Still Wakes the Deep and then Leaving Lindau and Eastshade. So Leaving Lindau is only a 45-minute game. It's like a prequel to Eastshade. Honestly, some reviewers consider it an ad for Eastshade, but it's fine. It cost me like 50 cents. Do you guys have any interest in like another indie game to pick for after we're done with FF4? If anyone can think of any. I know Jim wants me to play a certain one. I might stick that in for one of the two. I do have Omno now. I know Ath really liked Omno. You're an Alcoholics Anonymous gamer? I'm sorry to hear that, dude. You should play more indie stuff, Lenny. Honestly, like 95% of the time, it will be better. Terraria's... I am not playing Terraria. Or Stardew before that one comes up. Stardew will happen, it's just... we've got a lot to do at the moment. Any genre? I'm open-minded. As long as it's not too long or too difficult, because, you know, I have other shit to play. But yeah, any genre. We've played pretty much everything at this point, I think. Put it this way, I'll at least look at it. I'll at least consider it. And you picked Still Wakes the Deep, and you picked a fucking banger. So, you know, your opinion has some weight. SCP Secret Files. It's on PS5, that's good. Sifu? Sifu's a good option, actually, yeah. Yo, this looks sick. Is this another horror game? That's the trophy guide. You want to know what I just typed while trying to type trophy guide? And it still knew what I typed. This is what I typed. I am good at typing. It's SCP. I don't really know about SCP though. So you can educate me. Old school, Amnesia. I've beaten all of them except the most recent two. Fun fact, Amnesia Dark Descent on hard mode is actually one of my rarest trophies. Oh, it's not out on PlayStation. Okay, that can go in the list. I wonder why there wasn't a guide for it. SCP. There's two SCP games on PS4 and 5. There's SCP Foundation Universe Horror and SCP The Stairwell Horror. Why is that so rare? Oh, because only like 5 people have played it, that'll be why. Okay. Starbound? What the fuck is Starbound? This is another fucking Terraria game. Oh good, it's not on PlayStation. One SCP is VR. There's apparently a VR version. Look, if you have a look at this, Spencer. I don't have the VR. I don't have PS5 VR. If someone wants to buy me, if some sugar daddy wants to sponsor it, go ahead. I need my oil daddies to fund VR, dude. It got cheaper though. They did lower the price of it. Yo, Hunter, what's up? Yeah, both VR and non-VR. Yeah. There's actually a game I played in non-VR on PS4 that now I have PS4 VR. I kind of want to go back and play. But I am not quite acclimated to VR yet, so I still get motion sickness. And I don't want to feel like shit. So I'm going to acclimate to it a bit more. But yeah, it was called Here They Lie, and it was a really popular VR game. But a lot of people said that it didn't really need to be VR, so they actually patched it on PS4 and made it just like a first-person version. But when I played it, the lack of like field of view made it feel not as good. Like there was some things like subtle stuff happening that I just couldn't see. So I would like to replay that in VR. What's the Sifu trophy guide like? It's quite a popular trophy game, I know that much. 4 out of 10, 15 hours. Sure, I'll stick Sifu in this. I think I own it, so... Let me... Do I still have my indie list? I do, yeah. Have I beaten any of these? Actually haven't beaten any of those. Honestly, what I'm tempted to do is Sifu SCP. Well, it's called Secret Files, right? I'll put it as 2026 question mark. What I'm tempted to do is I'll pick one VR, like, sorry, one indie game, and then we'll just spin a fucking wheel for the second one. And then we can just pick a random one. But I've added Sifu and Secret Files. Amnesia, though, there are 2 I haven't beaten. Amnesia. Not the fucking visual novel. I wish I had Amnesia to forget I ever wasted my time with that shit. Yeah, I haven't played Rebirth, and I haven't done the Bunker. Is Amnesia indie? It's frictional, right? Yeah. Oh, they have Soma, too. I really want to play Soma. Yeah, they're still considered indie. Okay. PC allowed for indie games? Potentially, but unlikely. I think Soma is a horror Ath can handle. I think you're greatly overestimating Ath's ability to handle horror. Antechamber? What the fuck is Antechamber? Very horror, it's not very jump scary. Yeah, it's a different kind of horror. That's kind of what that's kind of like how Amnesia and Still Wakes the Deep were. Yo. Okay, Antechamber looks kind of sick. Wow, it's really old too. Play Amnesia is the basic start. She'll point at the terms and conditions that you're not allowed to request horror. Played it as a child in 2013. Fuck my life. Are you trying to make me feel old? Look, dude, if there's a horror game you want played and it's on PlayStation, just request it here. And if it's indie especially, we'll get put on the list and we'll play it. We won't torture Ath, but we'll let you guys enjoy it. As funny as Ath's reaction would be. But if you watch the clips from the back rooms, or the VOD from the back rooms if it's around, you'll realize it ain't happening. Alright. Oh, it seems like just yesterday you were here. Haha, it was. It was actually last night. Our plans proceed apace. Do you have the documents? Magitech Field Generator Manual. Never one to take undue risks, it would seem Sid thought it best to send Alphino a massive manual detailing the operation of a Magitech field generator to ensure that the boy was prepared for every eventuality, or possibly to see if he would read the entire thing, or simply give up and whack the generator with a wrench, which works 9 times out of 10 anyway. You just want to be my friend. Look, just because you sent a request and I didn't react to it for like a month, doesn't mean I didn't want to. Fuck you. I did accept it eventually, okay? I think. Excellent. This looks to be exactly what we need. Assuming our shinobi escort can see us safely inside the moon gates, I should have no trouble deactivating the barrier. Good, good. That is one less thing to worry about. That time of day. Boom, 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 boom. Seed of Despair. If you seek further employment, Alphino can point you in the right direction. Should you wish for further employment, mayhap you could speak with Alice? I believe she was planning to search the surrounding area for Imperial patrols. If you go now, you may be able to catch her before she departs. I did accept it, right? I think I did. I think I see all my friends list every now and then. You know, watching PlayStation Access play FF10 and seeing all the bad decisions that he's told to make by the person that's supposedly good at the game reminded me of all the bad advice people used to give Lost when he was playing FF10. It's actually one of the ways Lost and I met, is people were giving him really fucking terrible advice. I was like, don't listen to them, dude. Please. Alphino told you about my plans, and you wish to come with me? Well, far be it from me to refuse you. If truth be told, I'm not entirely sure what I expect to find. In the wake of your failed assassination attempt, the Imperials demonstrated uncharacteristic restraint. There were no public executions, and not a single village was put to the torch. But as I mentioned earlier, our latest intelligence does suggest a purge is imminent. For all we know, they could be out in the field even as we speak, surveilling their targets and making plans. If so, we need to put a stop to it. Let's begin our search in the north. Remember when we went to play and you were like, I know you sent the request a month ago and I know I saw it, but I didn't accept it till now. No, it was actually that I didn't see it because, it's, I have friend notifications and message notifications off when I'm playing games so that when I'm streaming, they don't pop up. And I think because you asked me about it on stream, we sent it on stream, so I never saw it. And then it just decided to not tell me afterwards. Like, it didn't give me even, like, a silent notification. Yeah, it's just because I have it turned off. Which is actually a precaution from back in the PS4 days, where my stepdad was playing on his PS4 and saw how much I was playing games and decided to send me a DM with my first and surname saying I had too much free time. So, yeah, there's a precaution against that. Not that my name is particularly a secret, but casual. Yeah, it was. It was fucking funny. It's funny looking back on it anyway. There's Lenny Queston. Hey, good boy. If you know anything like Mario. That's true. I did change my name on PSN to Nirethia on Twitch, so that it doesn't say my full name. I changed Jazzy's as well. Oh yeah, look guys, we made a retainer. Look, we have space now. We have like 20 things on sale. Catching up to Lenny? No, because Lenny doesn't have to walk, so he pulls ahead all the time. Who did you name it after? It's named after original Walken. It's Walken Sis. But her appearance is like Walken's original appearance. All quiet, for now. Follow me to the next location. Oh, actually, yeah. I should say that. I was going to DM you for... Do you have an MMO mouse recommendation? Not the Corsair one. Is about my limit. I don't know if they still sell the cheaper Naga. Because there used to be a really reasonably priced... Well, reasonably priced for an MMO mouse. Naga. Oh, there's a left-handed edition. Sick. I thought they dropped that. Yeah, like the Razer Naga's probably the industry standard. I think Steel Series have an MMO mouse now. Is it the Aerox? Yeah, the Aerox is kind of sick, but it gets really dirty, so if you have sweaty hands, I wouldn't recommend it. But yeah, not the Corsair one. It's really badly made, and anyone who defends it is objectively wrong. Also, it's a Corsair one, so they have the worst fucking customer support on the entire planet. I think you would generally... I genuinely think you would have a better chance of getting a refund from Dignitas than you would from Corsair. Like, that is how shit they are. Yeah, the Steel Series 1, the Aerox 9, is on sale at the moment. It might be cheaper than that. It's kind of cool, though. I have looked at the Aerox 9. But yeah, I have a... What's mine called? Mine's a Razer Naga X. It was like their budget one. It's basically just a hyperspeed, but it's wired. So it's like... it was like way cheaper. This is my second one. I do have a spare one Jazzy uses. We want a wired one. I don't think they have a wired one, but if I remember correctly, the Razer ones usually have an option to be wired. I think they have like a connector, like a spot you can slot the connector in and just use it as a wired one. They used to, anyway. I'm not certain on it, but yeah, that used to be one of their selling points. But honestly, wireless tech these days is really good. You don't really have to worry too much about it. It's not like 2013 wireless tech where it's all dog shit. Honestly, I would have recommended Ath's MMO mouse, but it's been out of production for years now. Except in Japan. I think you can still buy them in Japan. I just reminded myself. No Imperial patrols near our headquarters, then? Good. The last thing we need is a repeat of Ralga's Reach. Even so, it would be prudent to search a little longer. To try to scroll down sometimes just to go a little... Yeah, mine's okay. Like, this is my scroll. So, pretty smooth. This mouse is about... I want to say 3 or 4 years old now. It still works. The only thing it does is... Let me see which ones do it. It's 6. Yeah, my 6 key double presses sometimes. But it doesn't cause an issue. Oh, scroll down makes it scroll back up. Okay, yeah. No, mine's fine. Yeah, like, mine doesn't do that. See, like, I can't really pull it because it's on like a bungee thing, but yeah. There's a, the one major selling point of the Razer one is, the key grid. I don't know if other companies do. I know I know Corsair doesn't. I don't know about Steel Series or Red Dragon, but, the Razer Naga has a mechanical button, thumb grid, so it's really nice and clicky to press your buttons. But yeah, see, my 6 key double presses, but it just needs cleaning. Yeah, it's only my 6 key that does it. Scroll out to see the battlefield. Yeah, scrolling out is pay to win in FF14 as well. Pay to win or mods to win, anyway. Not exactly the enemy I was worried about. Damn it all. Can't just leave the carcass lying in the middle of the road. You've gotten stronger. Now drag the fucking tiger back. Next to you, I feel like a child playing at swords and sorcery. Though, mayhap it suits me better than books. I owe much to a Mikote I met on my travels. He was a master of these techniques and kindly agreed to teach me the fundamentals. But I could never warm to common rapiers. I vastly preferred using a blade of my own creation, despite the toll it took on me. Urianje's gift was a godsend, to be honest. Anyway, we're falling behind. We should split up and try to recoup some of our lost time. We've heard rumors of Imperial soldiers skulking about disguised as villagers. One was supposedly spotted near the ribbons to the south of here. Go and see if there's anything out of the ordinary. Where's the nearest Ithaca? Oh, really south. Okay. Alright, I'll add Amnesia Rebirth and Amnesia the Bunker to the list as well. Amnesia Rebirth. Amnesia Bunker. Fuck off, Tiger. I'm typing. Do you... Alright, sorry. No worries, Spencer. It's nice having a good short cooldown, aka not playing a Dark Knight. TBN is still shit. I guess it will be the best chance we have of it being matched to, like, at least being on par with the other tanks will be 8.0 though. Man, TBN used to be the shit, and then they started giving the short cooldowns to all the other jobs. And then, well, not just the short cooldowns, but the buffed short cooldowns. And they just became so much better. Oh, hello there, young lady. My associate and I are in search of fertile soil for farming, and this land caught our eye. You doubt my words? You suspect we have some other purpose in coming here? How vexing it is to be questioned in this manner. Very well. If she desires the truth, then she shall have it. Deal with her. That's a long cast time for Tenka Gorkin. Holy shit. I'm too used to the player warm. I do love how Noct was like, yeah, Soma shouldn't be bad. And even Hunter's like, bro, I could barely handle that. I mean, like I've said before, there's only been one game I've had to stop playing temporarily because it scared me too much. And it wasn't even a horror game. That level may as well have been. Hello? I'm just not good with horror. In terms of games, neither am I before, but I've got better. In terms of movies, I won't watch them though. Maybe we just have a different relationship. Yeah, maybe. I think everyone's is. Some people love it. Some people love being scared. I'm like, why? Like, Still Wakes the Deep only made me jump once, I think. It made me uncomfortable for a lot of the game, but it was like, it didn't scare the crap out of me that much. I saw them attack you while this one fled. Since you seem to have everything in hand, I decided to capture him. An Imperial, I presume? I knew it would come to this, but at the hands of a Westerner. A Doman would at least know the rights. You think you understand, but you do not. She will burn it all before she surrenders. She will never kneel again. Nor should she. Echo? Yeah. Can tell by the camera panning. He's gonna have to punch me harder than that to kill me. Does he know how many fucking meteors I ate yesterday? Rest assured, the Nauri will receive due compensation. Young Asahi has great potential. Oh, that fucking name. That much is plain. If he applies himself, he may one day be granted the opportunity to go to Garlemald and learn from some of the leading authorities in the field of magitech. Few citizens are afforded such treatment, however, much less people of the provinces. You will need to do more. Oh, of course. I have no doubt that we shall. My husband and I want only the best imperial education for our boy. I've finished planting the rice, Mother. Not while the officer is here, Yotsuyu. Inside. Now. Rude. Yes, Mother. You did not mention that you had a daughter. My sister's, not mine. Kami rest her soul. She is utterly hopeless, but one cannot choose one's family. Indeed. She is of age to receive an education as well, is she not? Yet we have no records. I trust I need not remind you of your legal obligations. No, of course not. But she is weak and sickly. Some days she has not the strength to leave her bed. Though, a thought occurs to me. Mayhap we can come to an understanding. Stab the lady. Yeah. That was a near thing. What happened? We were talking and then all of a sudden you were somewhere else? Did one of those soldiers hit you on the head or something? No, it was the 40 fucking meteors I took to the head yesterday. Turns out there's some lasting effects. Well, if you say so, we should go and tell the others what happened here. I'm about to spell this fucking word. Right, there we go. So, I haven't done much, and I know I should technically be taking a break after stream instead of working on more stuff, and you can scold me for that all you want. But I've started preparing some of the stuff I'll need for Zone Locked when we start it. Been compiling some add-ons to use, some lists of loot, some websites, UI stuff. Basically everything I can do without actually starting a sub for WoW. If you're like, yeah, no worries. Oh, are you going to join me for Zone Lock? I will say I'm not doing it exactly as Nabal is doing it, because Nabal does the thing where he level caps himself. Nabal does the thing where he level locks himself, the expansions, so like he's level locked to 30 until he finishes Wrath. I'm not doing that because I don't have the same reach as he does to have people help me with raids and shit. What's Zone Locked? It is a challenge in WoW. Fairly recent, I think people have only really been doing it for a couple years. But it's, basically you can't leave a zone until you get every like glamour, every pet, every mount that you can get in that zone. There are some provisions like for weekly lockouts and raids and stuff. Obviously you can do them at a later point. But yeah. I'm going to be doing it on the OCE servers because they're the closest to me on a completely fresh character, and I haven't played WoW since 2013, so it's going to be interesting. But I first started watching a guy doing Goldbound on a character called Goldilocks, where he has to make enough money in each zone to buy a WoW token. And a WoW token, for people that don't know, is something you can trade for basically Blizzard's store currency, or like subs. Like one WoW token is like a month sub or whatever. And yeah, he has to make enough money to buy a token without leaving his zone. But in his first video, he mentioned his inspirations for it. And he mentioned a guy called Lord Nabal doing a thing called Zone Lock. Nabal has one edge over me, is one that he hasn't stopped playing WoW for years like I have. And the other one is that he's obviously a lot more knowledgeable about the game. Like his WoW knowledge is like my 14 knowledge, you know. Whereas I'm going to be a newbie for a lot of it. But it's fine because we're going to be stuck in WoW Classic for years anyway. You know, we aren't getting past vanilla for a long time. We will be stuck longer in vanilla WoW than Ath was stuck in A Realm Reborn, I think. That's how much shit we will have to find. Ow. Plex from Eve? I only know Plex Media Server. What is Plex from Eve? Can you educate me? Thank you. You didn't have to come with me, but you did, and for that I am grateful. I told the others of our encounter with the disguised soldiers. Though we disposed of the bodies, it is only a matter of time before their comrades note their absence. As if we needed more reason to act quickly. Are you sure you're alright, by the way? You've been awfully quiet since we returned. Gunblade upgrade, woo! Yo, that's a fucking sick gunblade. Yo, okay, that's cool. Oh, I like that. Next quest. The limits of our endurance. If you still want for work, Alice has a suggestion. I'd tell you to rest and leave the rest to the others, but seeing as that isn't in your nature, Lise returned but a moment ago, looking a bit worried. It would seem that trouble is afoot in Namai. You may as well go and ask her about it. As for me, I will not impose upon you any further. Ba-da-ba. Quest number 89. Like the Blizzard token to pay subscription or trade it. Okay, cool. We've barely got enough armor as is, huh? Oh, you're here to help? That's a relief. I've been trying to help the villagers in Namai get ready for the operation, but we've run into a few problems. You remember how we're supposed to stir up trouble as a diversion, right? Well, the thing is, we don't have enough armor to go around. I thought the Dome and Liberation Front would be able to furnish us with some, but it seems that's not the case. I was about to go and tell Issei. Why don't you come too? Yeah, if anyone here is interested in watching Zone Locked, it's edited. I don't know if he does post VODs, he might. But yeah, he edits them down and like he explains things very well and explains the rules and then makes adjustments as he goes through it, like what we've done with this, you know, to make it possible. But yeah, if anyone's interested, just let me know and I can link the playlist. I know Noct watched that WoW raiding video last night, I think. Good video. Jazzy's getting angry at Metaphor again. I think last night was an example that I play way too many JRPGs. We, Jazzy was struggling on a, like a mini-boss, I guess, in Metaphor. And she was about to stop for the night. I was like, can I have a go? I haven't played this game at all. Like, I just want to see how the combat works and stuff. You know, I played Persona 5, obviously, but not Metaphor. And, I played the mini-boss and I beat it first time. I was like, I think I played too many of these games, dude. What can I say? I am a fucking gamer. Was Jazzy mad at you? No, she was happy. She was happy that it was done. She was really tilted by that. How could you do that to Jazzy? She asked me to. When I was asking questions about what certain abilities did and what certain buttons do and how the turn order thing worked and stuff, she was explaining it to me. I do remember one game she was playing where she was getting really pissed at something and she'd been trying for 2 hours and I first tried it and she got really fucking mad at me. It's not the funniest one though. The funniest one was... What the fuck was she playing? There was a really, really funny one. But no. What do you mean? What's wrong with the nodders? Let me see if I can find the one that Jazzy was doing. Trying to find it. There was something she was playing. It might have been Tsushima or something, or God of War Ragnarok, like a while back. And she was struggling with it. And then I did it perfectly, first try. I got to the end and then jumped off and told her to do it herself. that one made her mad. Yeah, that one got me in trouble. I don't remember what game it was though, but I think it was that. Yeah, that one got me in trouble. Oh, you're here too. I heard about the soldiers you and Alice encountered. I'm glad you're all right. Right then. Issei, we have gathered up all the rope we could find in the village. And every tool with an edge. Still not enough. Even a hoe would suffice, but there are no more to spare. Thank you, Chigusa. Ryosen. Ryosen could use a hand if there's nothing else. As for more tools, I may have some in my home. Go and search it. Take whatever meets your needs. I made enough rice balls for everyone, including some special ones for Lady Yugiri. Can I go give them to her? You silly little girl, of course you can. Hurry, you never know when she'll have to leave on a secret mission. Can you think Jazzy's mad? Sorry about that, everyone's been trying to contribute since Lord Heian returned. There's so much to worry about. You're doing well, Issei. Though I have to ask, have you had any luck finding more armor? Unfortunately, no. Unlike weapons, there are no substitutes for proper protection. It's not as though we need full suits of Imperial plates, but we're not soldiers. If we attack without any equipment, we'll be slaughtered. The Doma Liberation Front doesn't have any armor to spare. I suppose we could ask Hancock, but there's no telling how long it would take for him to send us supplies. Do you have an armorer in the village, or anyone with some skill to fashion armor? There is one man, a craftsman who fled to the Enclave. He is experienced and may be able to help. I don't know if I can persuade him to, though. But maybe you two could come with me. His name is Suranuki. He lives in Kusakari in the south. Come with me. Jazzy, are you angry? You sure? Generally, when I hear a bad noise and it's followed by "Ugh," it means you're angry. No response, she's angry. Oh, I can add Soma now that I'm not being murdered by a giant fucking tiger. Dude, guys, how sick was Bardam's Metal yesterday? Including the hour plus of research we had to do on our main to work out what the fuck was going on. With only one minor rule bend, too. Although it is allowed in the rules, so I guess it's fine. Dude, when I made that document, it was before we even started the first day of walking. And, like, it's turned out to be pretty fucking reliable, to be honest. 404, win not found. Welcome to the Zero Azath. We have to fight to the death. Ah, Lenny, I stole it. Mine. Wow, I got fucked up, dude. It's fine, you're still a zeroer. Joe is winning the non-zeroers. Ath only won in the zeroers. Oh, do I have to fight Lenny again now? Because he rolled a 90 after 0? God fucking damn it. Why can't I have nice things? Alright, Lenny. Let's go. Ha! Hello, Burb. That was the right decision, Bird. I need to update that title. That's been wrong for a long time. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should go and update that command now while we walk. I have to open Chrome to update Robota though, because she doesn't like Opera. For some reason. Which one is that? That's follow, right? Yeah. Okay. Commands. Six. I'll keep the time the same. Because sometimes, I mean, I know we do like 3 streams a week for 8 hours and not 6, but it gives me the room to cut them short sometimes. Suranuki. Oh, wait. Is there a... Hang on. I need to go and get this fucking ether current before I forget it again. I'm wondering what the new ultimate is going to be. Because the only hints we've had in translation so far is that Yoshida has said, referred to it as him, and that it's going to be meta. Which is quite broad. But to be honest, if it's being developed by the guys who did the Free fight, then I am fucking down, because I love that fight. Literally, yeah, you fight yourself. Dude, I could beat myself in a fight. I'd just do my Reaper rotation wrong, and I'd tilt them so hard they'd kill themselves. I know my weakness. Intervals. No, I think it will be a, how can I say this without spoiling? A certain very popular gentleman will be involved. A rather grumpy gentleman. Hildebrand, you fucking got it. Yeah, of course. A Hildebrand. You know what? Could be really funny. Do you know what would make it even funnier? It would be all the ultimate raiders being tilted as fuck when they find out they have to finish Hildebrand to unlock the ultimate. I really love when sweaty raiders get mad. I was on the other side of the wall. Where the fuck is this? Was it up on top? This is one of those moments where I wish I'd kind of looked up the ether currents instead of winging it. Oh, fuck me. You have to go around the rice terraces, don't you? Oh, bollocks. It can wait until we go back to Namai, I guess. We had a nice little diversion at the Skyrim combat music. I'm hungry. I want something really bad for me. We'll gloss over that on Christmas Day I ate a pint of ice cream in about 10 minutes. Not a joke. It was really fucking good ice cream though. But man, did I feel it the day after. Does anyone here remember those videos from like the early days of Skyrim's launch called The Great Battles of Skyrim? It was like testing the fucking limits of what the engine could do, but they had those massive fights between the armies and stuff in the game. I don't remember those. Yeah, they had like army structures and stuff. Yeah, it was, but it was like set up in like a sort of like, you know, like a movie style way. Those were some good videos, man. I kind of miss old YouTube. Who are these starry-eyed youths who stand before me? One who sings a rebellion, a liberation. Surely they would not think to trouble me with such foolish dreams. Oh, go and say what you will, but do not take offense if I die from laughter. At least he's honest. Let's pick. No one likes Astrologian these days. Let's pick a white mage weapon. Okay, broken steel, broken men. Suranuki has seen your kind before. Huh? Say again. You would have me fashion armor for villagers who wish to fight Imperial regulars? Mad fools charging boldly to meet their deaths. Bring me steel and I shall give them shells to shield their soft bellies. Yes, yes, plates of steel. All that you can carry. The better to shield them from blade and bullet. If only it were so simple, Master Suranuki. Steel plates are not so easily procured. Blind, deaf, and dumb, are you, boy? We're awash in broken steel. Magitech, great cylinders come crashing to the earth from on high. Shatter them to bits with my explosives, and they will not fail you, for I made them to kill Imperials. Bring me my steel and you will have your armor. I like this guy. Well, it's not like we know any other armorers who can help. At least we get to blow things up. Forced to play in level Astro just to get to your equal equipment for glamour. That's yikes. To be fair though, I level everything up. When the next expansion comes out, our streams for like the next month will probably literally just be me spam leveling jobs. And you will fucking like it. You might not. Ah, man, what's up? You'll be caught up by then, Lonnie. You'll be fine. Because I think we've worked out that we won't do walking until like a month after. When's the next patch? Well, when the next expansion, sorry. We have no idea. Most likely, like, December this year. Probably. Like, around that time. Because we still have one major patch and a few minor patches with story and stuff to do before then. Makeshift bombs. Suranuki is not the sanest of men, but you can be reasonably confident that his bombs will not explode in your hand. Thanks. Reasonably confident. Oh, I had a comment on one of my my walk-in VODs the other day. It was someone that said they wanted to do this challenge when they finished Dawn Trails, but they wanted to do every other quest as well. And part of me was like, oh, it's cool that more people are doing walking, and the other one was like, you are a psycho. Because, well, not only is it actually impossible, as we've proven, but dear God, you would be in A Realm Reborn for like 10 years. Half every quest only walking. Dude, yeah. Because you'd have to do... You'd have to do, You'd have to do every EX trial only walking. But to be fair, I would unsync that. Hope you guys are all having a good Sunday or a good Saturday night. For my American viewers. It's quite strange doing 2 days of only walking back to back. Not bad though. Like good strange. Got called ephemera supremacy. Well, worse things have happened. I don't really go to Limsa other than doing expert delivery for grand companies. The last time I was there, it was actually hanging out in Limsa. I had someone ask me if I would type out that my character was erotically eating fruit in front of them, and I was like, I'm done here. And it exploded. You have to specify the servers or the actual country because I don't really want to think about either of them, but either are viable at the moment. Jazzy! Stop making weird noises! Servers? Okay, good. I mean, not good, but better than the alternative. I'm gonna check where the ETH currents are for Yansha. Oh, there's one nearby. I think I've got that one though, huh? Do I only have one left? I have 2 left. Where the fuck is it? Because I've done the one down there, and there's one up there. There's 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I must be missing the one down there. I'll get it now. Thank God I was OCE before that happened, yeah. I think, honestly, playing on OCE, even with the bad ping, is probably the best shout at the moment. I do worry about these DDoSes though, because World Race is in 2 days. I mean, JP have won every single World Race for like the last 6 years, but... still. China's in the World Race now too, actually. Because now the Chinese servers are on 7.4 as well. I mean, yeah, honestly, the DDoS pretty much always targets NAs every time it happens. Probably that's why it's happening. There was some... I think Noct mentioned that it was there was a rumor about why it was happening, but I don't know... I don't remember if it was Noct or not. They're gearing up and getting ready to get this. Yeah. Thankfully, I'm on JP. I'm also not a world racer, but I am a day one raider. The world race, and by we I mean you, I am not good enough to get in a world race group. Is the simple fact of it. I'm not good enough. I'm good. I'm not that good. Hello, tree. It's going to attack me, isn't it? Wow. Okay, yeah, this is the one we missed. Yeah, you... Do not underestimate how hard it is to get into one of those groups. I could see a lot of NA groups even taking the ping hit and raiding on OCE though for the world race if it's still this bad. One of the best? No. I'm a very good Reaper, but I'm not at that level. I also don't have the time, dude. World races raid like 15 hours a day for like a week. I can't do that. The world group, yeah, if a world first group tried to recruit me, you know what I'd say? I'd say at least trial me. But I wouldn't be able to commit, to be honest. It's too much time. I can't believe I didn't see the fucking ether current here. Is it hidden behind a wall or something? Oh wow. Using your ether compass ends your combo. It's like that way. I can't believe next Saturday will be episode 30 of Only Walking. It should also be the episode where we hit 50% of all MSQ, which is exciting. Bro has one hell of an aggro range. Oh, there it is. Up on the cliff. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I went this high up. Makes sense, I didn't see it. We went on one hell of a detour. Although it was only like 10 minutes. I guess it's not that bad. Okay. Just the one that's like seemingly like up here. Yeah, let's check the map for this one. Yeah, okay, yeah, we have to go around the rice terraces. Which isn't a big deal when you can mount and run. Guys, if I want to eat something really bad for me, what should I get? And then how do I convince Jazzy that we can get it? McDonald's? Good shout. I wonder if they still have the limited edition McFlurry. That was a convenient turnaround. Hello, fellow questers. Is that the Omega Scythe? Wow, he actually has the normal Omega Scythe. Damn, that's commitment. You know, that actually suits this glamour a little too much, and I'm not going to look at it anymore. Because I am not doing O12S. I can fuck off. No, it's not. Not for walking, it isn't. Oh, Spencer, do you still need help getting the O12S mount? Are you still after that? You're getting them out. Is that the only Omega one you need? That's nice. You couldn't duo O12S. Even as double tank, damn. I guess because of Hello World. This would be cool if you could dye it. Like a 2 dye channel on this would look really good. Finally handing in this quest. After our detour for an ether current. We'll get the other one when we go back to Namai though. Can wait a little bit. One more quest and we should reach level 69. Which means we're 1 level off it being tied with our other 3 jobs. Although one of them will pretty much forever remain at 70. I don't think I'll level Dragoon anymore. You have that many plates? You have the many plates of steel I demanded? Show me. 15. Scavenged from broken Magitech wrecks, this metal could be repurposed as armor for villagers. Ha! There you are. Then you are committed to your cause, dressing villagers as soldiers and marching off to war. Stupid, stupid fools. Doma is dead, and so are her people. Lord Cayenne, Lord Ian, all dead. Their blood is on our hands. 'Twas Lord Cayenne who saved us. He spared us the worst when the Garleans came. Every shred of pride and honor he cast aside without a second thought. All to win their trust. All to serve as their puppet. Restored to his throne years later, a paper tiger. Such shame he must have felt. But no matter. He would suffer it for his people. A life as slaves is better than none at all, he believed. But not us. After Milady died, we began to whisper in his ears dreams of freedom and liberation. We pushed him to take action, if only a little. 10 years of preparation and machinations. So careful we would be. And yet, Doma burned for our foolishness. Not for that of Lord Cayenne. Monzen, the Enclave. They were raised for our sins. Jazzy! Damn it. We murdered them all, don't you see? We murdered you all. You're so fucking loud today for some reason. You're wrong, Master. We are still here. We are still alive. Lord Cayenne lives on, in our hearts, and in his son, for Lord Ian has returned. Lord Ian? Alive? Cannot be. You lie, you lie. It's the truth. Ian came back to Doma to help her fight for her freedom. Could it be? My Lord Ian yet lives? Oh. Bands of steel to bind the chest and belly. Yes, yes, I must heat the forge and begin work at once. 10, 100? How many do you need? All that and more you shall have. Surprised as you saw that. Yeah, she's in a different room as well. Which should give you an idea. There is a wall between us. The Doma within. Lise is more determined than ever to play her part. She's going to throw it? Yeah, it does. Even after 20 years of oppression, they still have it in them to stand up and fight. We just have to show them the way forward. Issei and I will stay and help Tsurunuki finish the armor, so you've no need to wait around. Why not go back to the House of the Fierce? Sure there's plenty of work left to be done. Ask about and see what you can find. Fucking errand girl of light is back at it again. We'll grab that last ether current though when we reach the town. Bubba, can you stop making inappropriate noises? Jesus. What is that game putting her through, dude? No. I've never seen her do that. She's never revealed the slipper weapon, dude. was to say Nero's too well behaved for this, but yeah, you absolutely wrong, dude. Alright, time to climb the rice terraces. Shoulder still hurts them. Should be along the cliff face here. Nice peaceful walk in Yansha, though. I've been in this zone quite a lot. I suppose it is a fairly important zone for the expansion, though. Oh, there it is, behind the bush. Really? There we go. We may never use it, but we've done it. I love your cover there. I can already see the villain for the next expansion. I hate them already. Think you're gonna love Shadowbringers, Lenny? Can we make it to the roof? Aw. Alright, back to the House of the Fierce. So this is the 4th stream on this, like, part of the map. Should be when we go back to the other continent, though. Which is neat. Go back to the Fringes later today. These quests are taking a little while, though. Definitely not walking. Hey, it's water walking. We've actually only done like 4 quests so far. It's a bit slow, but... It's fine. Goal is to make it to quest 100 today, so... Because I knew there would be a lot of walking today. Whereas yesterday, their quests were quite densely packed. This is Sahika. Oh, why not? Everything is in order, miss. Under Lord Gosetsu's stage tutelage, we grow stronger by the day. Oh, you met him earlier in the story. We actually just did the cutscene where you first see him. Hmm? Help? Oh, no, no, no. I will not impose upon you without cause. Rest assured that everything is in its place, and every place is in... Everything is fine. I require no assistance, comrade. Lord Hien's instructions to me were quite clear. I need only transcribe them for the benefit of our Zayla allies. Speaking of Lord Hien, if you are eager to be of service, mayhap you could seek him out. Keep an eye on him. Perchance should he decide to venture outside? Sure. Let me guess. Someone asked you to act as my protector. Ha! To hear them mutter, one would think I intended to stride up to the castle gates on my own. The truth, of course, is rather less dramatic. I had hoped to look on the castle one last time before the battle. Would you care to join me? You would be setting a lot of fretful minds at rest. Very good, then let us depart from one's inn at once. We go out that way. It's just a wall, right? Never sure which of these doors are actually doors. Yeah. Oh, so many side questies. The guy's called Spineless Soldier. That's an unfortunate title. Alrighty. Oof. Good kitty. Bad kitty. Wasn't a good kitty for very long, apparently. That's the best way through here. Is there an entrance through that wall? No, okay. This zone is actually impossible to completely map without flying. There's like a hidden area, like up here, that you can't get to without flying. I only know that because I had to fish there for a big fish. I completely forgot it existed until I did that on my main. Okay. New part of the map, at least. I do really like this area. Alrighty, Ian, what do you want me to do? Monzen was home to many great and powerful families, men of honor, samurai, once. Great swathes were raised and people put to the sword. What little remains stands as a testament to what was, and what will never be again. Come, I would take a closer look. Magatsu Kiyofusa. Ooh. Good golem? Bad golem. Man. I need to stop complimenting them. It makes them attack me. Next to P4, I know Magatsu means bad news. Aren't they an enemy from... These guys are an old enemy? They actually are... Just a 14 thing. Persona 4 to be precise. Yeah. No sentries. At least of the living sort. Those shambling suits of armor have the run of the place. To think this was once a bustling street, so full of life. A river of people, with a current all of its own. But even then, the Imperials walked among us. Sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly. But we were always aware of their presence, and we were complicit. Do you fucking mind? Fuck off. Okay. He did what he had to do to preserve the peace, to keep our people safe. But at what cost? Forgive me. This is neither the time nor the place for such dark musings, though they did serve to remind me of the barracks which once stood to the west of here, where there may yet be weapons our comrades could use. If you head down that street past those makeshift barricades, you will come to the ruins. I will search elsewhere. Meet me at the water's edge when you have finished. Okay. Ow. Gonna apply to something. That's too slow. So apparently, depending on how they've kanji'd it, but I'm not certain what it is because I'm playing on the English client. The name, it means effectively purifier or cleaner of evil. Which, considering they were made to fight Garleans, would seem apt, right? Apparently me too. Apparently I'm evil because they keep trying to fucking kill me. I swear to God. If my item is in that fucking fate. Okay, it's not. Sheathed katana. Do, do, do. I was just doing this yesterday. This was a few weeks ago for you now, right? I remember you doing Doma Castle. Because you were complaining about Grinwall again. It is a cool castle, huh? Honestly, cloud, like the mist is kind of in the way a bit, but I'd quite like to get the screenshot for today. For this. That profile's a bit too much. Since it looks a bit different for my my main. Group Horde is worth complaining about. Yeah, it's fair. Alas, I found naught of value. Did you? Sheathed katana. Found in the ruins of Monzen, this finely crafted blade shows little signs of use. Still sheathed in its scabbard. Though even shielded from the elements, it will need to be cleaned and oiled. I recognized the crest. It belonged to the son of a samurai I trained with when I was young. He never even had the chance to draw it. There she is, Doma Castle, my home. They let us keep her for a time, before gradually moving their forces across from Fluminus. Now her every court and corridor belongs to Yotsuyu. Her father spent much of his time there. I did not. I may only have visited him there on half a dozen occasions, if that. I cannot remember. But I remember the view from the keep. Doma seemed much smaller from there, like you could hold it in your hands. Well, Monzen, at least. Doma is so much more than that. There, beyond the moon gates, unto the shores of the Ruby Sea, and here, in the places that no man could see, or touch, or take from you. We carry her with us, wheresoever we go. Not the land or the soil, but the story. And what is life, if not a story? The story of our journey from dawn to dusk, day after day after day. The story of our mothers and our fathers, our families and our friends, our peoples and our nations. I think a part of me understood that when I looked out from the keep. Hien, son of Kaien, another caretaker of the story of Doma. It's a fine castle, truly, with an even finer view. But in the end... In the end... Kami, strike me down! How could I be so blind? We must return to the House of Fierce at once. I have had what can only be described as a revelation. Ours is an excellent plan, but not so excellent that it cannot be improved, and I know how. Let's take the ninja weapon. Can see a lot of people playing ninja in Stormblood. Level 69. On the eve of destiny, Ian understands what he must do for Doma. On second thought, Amoni, I ask that you return to the House of the Fierce without me, and tell Alphino to call the others together for a meeting. It is imperative that the Kojin emissary be in attendance as well. I shall join you anon. Anonymous? Is he a secret hacker man's? Nice cock. I'm proud of it, yeah. Truly a magnificent chicken. Ow. Dude, my shoulder is giving me so much grief at the moment. Looks like we have a lot more walking to do, huh? When do we get part of Corundum? 82, okay. It's a while yet then. Fucking sick ability. When we get back to the House of the Fist, I'm going to get up and have a stretch. You know what we should do? We should do a week of streams of only walking. Just pausing to wait for Lenny's reaction. There we go. This is literally the only reason I said it. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Question for you, Hunter. When we start getting into the end of Endwalker and Dawn Trail, are you going to start hitting the story? Because you haven't caught up to current content either, have you? I think it'd be great. The problem with doing it off weekends is having enough people to help out with shit. I do love that I love the idea that Lenny's first experience of the Interfoss is going to be walking it. Or maybe not. Maybe he'll have got there beforehand, but that fucking fills me with laughter, dude. I don't think I'd ever want to play the game again. I think I'd just quit. Interforce. Yeah. I can't say what it is because it's a massive spoiler, but yeah. But Noct's reaction and Scry and Spencer should tell you. It's the one of the level 100 trials, Lenny, like one of the story trials. Yeah, don't you worry. You'll see it. Yeah, it's still story though. It's not actually like end game like content as such. It is still a story dungeon or trial, but yeah. Interfoss caught players off guard because you'd see like world first people that were, you know, at the end of the story in like 6 hours after the launch. You'd see them eating shit. So it's quite fun. When I get to dungeons, would you be able to join me on my main if you're available? Yeah, I can come over to OCE. As long as I'm around. Alright, give me a minute. I'm gonna have a stretch. Ugh. Okay, sorry. I was ordering McDonald's. I'm going for a pee. Yeah, not sweet. Gonna happen. Plenty of practice time yet. Give me 2 months. That might be able to help. I'm messaging. I think I didn't do. Did AR to Endwalker in 2 months. I did ARR to Endwalker in 9 years. Quite slow. 9 or 10 years. Gonna do that. The definitive title. Look, man, I can't help it that they didn't make the game. Lord Heam wishes to discuss the details of our plan. Very well. If he insists, I shall summon the others at once. As for the Korjin, I believe one of their emissaries was already en route. Nevertheless, I shall contact them to make certain. Sounds like a skill issue. Yeah, the devs really need to pull their shit together, dude. And finish games quicker. Oh, doesn't Gosetsu bitch about this?
May I present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
I don't know. I'll maybe do it if we ever get completely finished.
Greetings and well met, old friends. The Elder sends his...
Because otherwise we'll spend half of every stream just going back and forth from the fucking area.
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
Be very fun with something. Yeah, it will just take me years of walking.
If you might humor me.
I'd have to do it off stream. And I'd still want to do it by, like, actually walking, so...
Thank you for coming, Soroban. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Korjin of the Blue. Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Javier, is it you think a friend? No. I don't budge on the rules very easily.
Incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
We got kind of lucky that we didn't have to budge the rules for Bardam's Metal, but we did have to pop Sprint.
Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Korjin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall. I mean to flood Doma Castle.
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation.
It's just a big
To
rock,
destroy it
dude.
is unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsuyu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
And you need
But my
us.
lord,
I
that
don't
castle was
know
entrusted
how
to
many
you
more
by your
quests it is.
father
It should be
and his
close.
father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
Stone walls do not a nation.
This is the last Sunday where we'll be able to possibly go over even a
As
little
long as
bit,
we
because
yet
I can't
live,
next week onwards,
we can rebuild.
because I have raid.
So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now. For without that, we have no future.
Don't respond, no worries. Since we wants to fill Buckingham Palace, good, fucking do it.
I see that you are resolved, Lord Heon, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
I will inform the Elder of your revised stratagem and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Korjin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight. and we shall prevail.
Okie dokie. Speak to everybody. No plan is perfect, and there is ever room for improvement. I expect my comrades will be refining their approach until the moment they begin. In case you are unaware, the other Jonin will lead the assault on the moon gates, not I. My place is at Lord Hien's side. Just White House renovation, oh dear god. Only renovation those need is a fucking wrecking ball. If there's nothing else, I'll head back to Namai. Suranoki's working hard, and Issei's doing what he can to help. But maybe there's more that I can do too. He was like a different person when he began hammering those plates. Younger, brighter, full of life and hope. Doo-doo-doo. Been give it a better use. Nah. Knock it fucking down. The plan is set, and all that can be done has been done. Rest and relaxation are now paramount, for tomorrow we may die. Have you two not done enough? Will you not pause a moment to gather yourself on the eve of our grand design? Go not unto battle with weary eyes or lingering regrets, my friend. That was a nice quick quest. Alrighty. Soroban informs me that his sappers will be ready within the day, which means that we can proceed as planned and attack Doma Castle tomorrow. Considering the key role you will play, I think it only prudent that you refrain from further labours and rest until tomorrow. Agreed? Far be it from me to refuse. We shall speak again in the morning. Take care, my friend. Let's go for machinist. Go for gun.
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. Told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day. Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally, something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won and what we've lost. I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing. Right, off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you. Oh, but before you sleep, you should look in on Elfino and Alize. Quietly, of course.
Hearing Elise tell me to be quiet is quite something. Cute.
Another restless soul. Come.
So much for being quiet.
Raise a glass to freedom.
I should be interested to know her thoughts on the matter.
Ah, that's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings. We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
Listen to your lord, dude.
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak. In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day. The first, a defeat at the hands of the Empire 25
Sorry, I'm trying to
years
stretch
past,
my shoulder
and
out
the
a bit.
subsequent imprisonment of your father. Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Kyan allowed at last to receive visitors called for me, of all people, for my unborn child, he said. For my
What did you do?
dearest
I don't really
should-
know. Just sort of wrenched it a bit. It's like my rib joints on my right side, I think, with where it is, but
My
it's
second
better than it was
failure,
this
of
morning.
course, was the
It's still
betrayal of
really
that
tight.
selfsame command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Kyan, but Lord Hien too. That I yet live, having known such disgrace, is an affront to the Kami themselves. Yet you, all of you, saw fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance to serve a greater purpose. Thank you for pitying an old fool.
Now, it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair. Ah, even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. He is right about one thing, though. We have you and yours to thank for this chance. All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no? If you've no intention of sleeping, Yugiri, you may as well join us.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
Okay. The die is cast. All hangs in the balance, as Hien well knows. There she is. I trust you are none the worse for wear after last night. We received confirmation from the Kojin not long ago. The sappers stand at the ready and await our signal. Let us not keep them and the others waiting. Gather your things. We depart at once. Alfino, instruct Lys and the others to move into position and launch their attack. Our scouts report no change in the Imperial's disposition. But I will leave nothing to chance. We must act quickly, lest we lose the element of surprise. Understood. I will relay your orders to her and rejoin my unit. Yosetsu and Yugiri await the two of you at Monzen. Good luck, my friends. I will see you both again soon. Okay, this is the quest. So if people want to come for Doma Castle, there are 3 spots. I would like to tank if possible, just to get it some more experience. I'll join. Just log in and DM me, basically. And I'll invite. So that's why it ignores. I'll probably grab my food before we go in though, so it might be a few minutes yet. On my way to Doma. Whew. I'm to Doma. Yep. It certainly is. Cold. We even have another healer. You can DPS if you want. I'll just play Sage. Like, it's not a big deal. I prefer to tank, but I don't care. Like, in the end, there's only, like, 1 level difference between them, you know? Yeah, I don't mind. Gotta have a samurai. True. I mean, I'm tanking? I believe so, yeah. I think that's the 4 of us, right? Spencer, Noct, and Hunter. Means Lenny can do more MSQ as well. Oh, fucking hell, dude. If someone could actually, that's joining, could come and fly to me and protect me, because I might have to AFK in a minute to go and get food, and I don't know how safe it's going to be. I would greatly appreciate just not dying, because I don't really want to walk back from the shroud. It's not on my list of things to do. I'm gonna wait. Yeah, because that's the rule. If I die, I have to respawn and walk back. So I have to go to Limsa and then Kugane, and then walk all the way through Kugane, Ruby Sea, and go now. This is relatively safe, I guess. Well, Good luck me. Fucking dead. I love how you ask where even are you, and I have an open map on the stream. Are you fucking blind? Okay. Alright. Thank you for not killing me. Trying to eat my fries, you bastard golem. You got this, Spencer. Your dude. Yeah, it's not me now. Just wait and see.
Understood. Wish us luck. Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
Oh, yes. Ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
This is why Stormblood's hated on because it's political.
Why must we waste
That's why
our
people don't like
time guarding this blasted... Hmm?
Sound the alarm! Fluminus is under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
Ow.
This is Lee's. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
Ah, war. To wield power to make
Fucking love
men
this dude.
kneel before you. There is no better feeling. A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
Preening, Oronir. You fear that she will put the sun in shade.
God, just fuck
Those
already.
are for you. Go, claim your prey.
I don't think I hate any of the expansions. I love them. But I am an easy person to please.
Come to your death. With each that falls, my soul soars higher.
That's why I could never review games, dude. I just don't care.
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
My lord, the barrier!
That it should fall so soon. Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
To be fair, Magnai and and Sadu are really good, like, people to have on your side. They're just like, I don't want to do it. It's like, there's something to kill. I'll do it.
You are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
Dude, if I haven't sold you on E33, I don't know what else would have.
The wall is breached.
Spencer, you have to play E33. You made me play Still Wakes the Deep, you bastard.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle. With me.
If you don't play E33, you have to donate me the cost of Code Vein 2. That's the rule. I just made it up.
My lady, the riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
So I gathered. He would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, or the last desperate flailings of a fool. Speaking of which, how fares my brood?
The procedure was carried
I actually
out
need to
as
play Code
instructed by
Vein at some
Lord
point.
Albert. By all indications, it was a success.
Is that so? Then he may yet be of some use.
I've heard
Devotees of
pretty
Fenrir
good
should
things about
rightly pursue
Code
their
Vein,
cause
so.
unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the
I knew it
last
was the God Eater universe,
little
but that's all I know about it.
leaving naught but ash.
She may be evil, but she's really
The
hot.
Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared his wrath. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
As you command, my lady.
Okay, cool. I've only played God Eater 3 and I watched the anime.
Again they come
Because I have the plat in God Eater 3.
to make you grovel and suffer.
I can't remember why I played it.
Their worst and survived. You know their tricks.
Have
They
you-
will not
Oh yeah,
find
good
a
VA.
flower simply waiting to be plucked.
It was funny for me, right, Spencer? Because because there were people that were like fans of the God Eater series in the chat when I was playing. This was a really early stream. I'm talking like the first like 3 or 4 months of my streaming. And there's that bit at the end where your character speaks. And they were like freaking out about it. And I'd never played a God Eater before, so I was like, oh, she can talk. It's just like they were like so fucking caught off guard. Aye, there can be no doubt. The Viceroy is trapped, and so comes our part. Our Cordian allies will deliver us to our destination, to the Western Dock. And do not forget to bring your fellow adventurers, Emily. Are my fellow adventurers ready? Code Vein is great up until the very late game. Dude, you know what other game is like that? It's fucking the original Borderlands. As much as I love the original Borderland, each character basically has one good build. And they don't really synergize with each other. They really improved that in Borderlands 2 and onwards, but in Borderlands 1 it's very much like the multiplayer was cool, but you're kind of always doing your own thing against the boss. Oh, that's rare. That's a mount that Noct has that I don't. How's it going, Nox? Like, Lilith is still my favourite Siren to play over Maya. But I love the fucking elemental switching in like the Phoenix build, like it's so much fun. But if I was in a co-op experience, I would still be doing the same thing. Do you reckon I could jump that? Well, you guys can, but can I jump that? Hey, nice. I think someone else would make late game better, maybe. You had to block a friend? That sucks, dude. His leisurely walk, dude. I'll do the invites now. Let Lenny do his quests. Pretty good. Oh yeah, I remember your thing. I wasn't going to mention it because you said it to me like personally, so... Okay, that's good then, that's different. I had to do that for Champy a while back. Greetings and well met, my friends. Climb aboard, climb aboard. There is room enough for you all. I'm only. That we might improve our odds of success, we will divide into 2 parties upon arrival. One composed of myself, the other you, Gosetsu, and Yugiri. Given our inferior numbers, we must needs finish the battle quickly. And so while you and yours draw the enemy's attention, I shall steal over to the keep. Lest you worry, though, I've been to the castle only a handful of times. My father saw fit to drill its layout into me. I could find my way blindfolded. Even should one meet with misfortune, the other will reach Yotsuyu. Agreed? Then let us be about it. For Doma. Oh, we're going dual samurai, are we? The fucking ring, dude. Don't worry about the strength ring on my healer, okay? I don't have healing accessories. But don't worry about it. Very sus. Look, man, it's not my fault all the fucking accessories are side quests. I've done 4 dungeons as Sage now, and I haven't had a single fucking healing ring drop. Cast that heal harder. I can let you die. Choose your words very carefully for this next, like, 20 minutes. I like this dungeon, though. It's a fun dungeon. This Sam tag. How do I play again? Can hear me like how you res in Night Rain. I've not played Night Rain. Is there any mods that want to ban Iggy? GQ. Rude. Get your fucking 6-7 shit out of my chat. Or I'll find more out-of-line textures to show you. Like this one. See how diagonal it is? Dude, if you big pull this first section, it's how you give new healers heart attacks. Oh, my head goes on, show. Gotta put the headphones on, drown out all the screaming. If I could run, I would have. Yeah, to be fair, I'm not a new healer, though. I'm like the most experienced player here. If you get hit by that gust again, I'm not healing it. Man, please don't big pull. Ugh. Ow. It's just annoying. Although, actually, no, that one's okay. They're quite close. That's alright. I thought you were going to keep going at first. I was like, please don't do that. How you feeling, Hunter? You good, dude? Ow. I don't know, I'll get you up. It's fine, I'm fine. I love the idea of just third-eyeing a bomb. He would have not here right, no, would never do that. Oh, it's not gonna last long enough, damn it. Dude, Sage is so bad without the buffs. I mean, it's not bad, but it's so boring compared to, like, having buff care. Did you even see his HP dropping? I did. I think the reason I like challenge the most is because it feels more real. Like, who's gonna... Dude, right? It's like why I don't sprint everywhere in like, when we were playing Still Wakes the Deep on Thursday, Akago. I didn't sprint everywhere. And it was just like... Because realistically you wouldn't. Especially on a slippery ass like oil rig. Kenki maxing. I'll put that on you. I'm glad you like it though, it's fun. It is a fun challenge, we've been enjoying this. Does this guy have any AoEs? That was close. That's something I want to get into. We're doing the new tier. Nice, man. It's going to be fun, huh? I'm gonna do Fru after. Fru's great. Best fight in the game. I don't really need that. Of course it's fucking aiming, dude. One job I don't need. Laser was the intentional, the bomb wasn't. Just doing it out of spite. That's a weird motivation for raiding. I haven't raided since mid-end walk, honestly. I had some dick stalk passing me and trying to get me kicked out for not being good enough. Fuck them. Number chasers suck, dude. If the fight dies, it dies. A clear is a clear. And people want to swing their dicks around, they can do it in their own time. That was an interesting backstep. I'm sorry to hear that you had a bad experience though, Akago. I've had some, like, this is the second stack I've been in Dawn Trail. The first one was like, we swapped a few members with the same group, and the core group were like good people, but a couple of the people we've recruited have been like just ass hats, dude. Oh, look. It's a ring of aiming. It's technically an upgrade over my ring because I have a strength one, but... Maybe clearing, but it flared my social anxiety, made me uncomfortable. Yeah, that's fair, I get it. I have been in similar situations. What data center are you on, Akago? Or like what servers are you on? Let's give Hunter a big shield. Big shield. Ether, Genova, okay. I'm an elemental player. I'm Tombury. Apart from this character. This character's also for you. Tag is Graha. I think my tag is null, but mine's like a personal FC. It's just for me, so. That's all good. Don't worry about it. Oh look, more aiming gear. Yeah, I don't want to rebuild mine. I'm happy with mine being mine. I like my passive income. Don't get me wrong, people are welcome to join, but... Ow. Yep. Gotta set up the fight club, man. Come on, big shield, big shield, big shield, big shield, big shield, big shield, big shield. Ah. What's the chance? It's when you get a 2-stack on your buff, basically. But I just constantly try to make it bigger. Ugh. Yeah. That's kind of annoying, huh? Sorry. I'll re-chat in a sec. I won't get everyone killed. I'll get it. Don't worry about it. Oh, 71. Sage is now my highest level job. I have like 385 right now. Yeah, we can't have people dying in this run, right? It hasn't happened yet. Right, chat? Yeah, valid. Let's get my second character out and walk around. She's been so bottomed out and she wears out in her. Yeah, no, I get it, man. Sometimes you have to be in the right mindset for it. I do this on set days and with other people, obviously, so it makes it a bit easier. Yeah, because you always have company. We have actually had a full 8-man before. When we did Bismarck, we had a full 8 people. Uh-oh. Help! Healing? Oh, well, it's fending. I'll take that, I guess. We need 24 for a raid. Luckily, I don't have to do any more 24-mans. That sounds like a riot. If you go here... all of only walking is there. In 4K, so it'll look even better than it does here. It's all playlisted, all organized by oldest first, so it's all in order. Oh, this hurts, doesn't it? Oh, God. Almost nothing. Well, yeah, basically every VOD going back like the last 3 years, I think, should be on there. There's actually even older stuff as well that hasn't been published because I haven't had time to fix it. Gun. This is personal. Did I want to do an alliance raid? If we could get a 424 man to go back and do CT but completely only walking, like the whole group, yeah, I'd do it. I love how his mask has like a shit-eating grin on it. Might be a fractal. Yeah, let's find out, I guess. Only walk in mine? Easy.
Rip and tear! Boom! We go together!
Okay.
Oh.
Where's the safe spot with these ones? Middle, right? Yeah.
Die, die, die! 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 We go together!
Look at Shumi the Shimbard only, no gap. You can only walk it, yep. To figure out how to walk without half holding the controller. Didn't you have a thing for letting only walking work on controller? Wasn't there like a keybind change or something you mentioned? I think Cactuar knew how to do it too. Because it's been brought up a couple times. Dancer weapon. Interesting. Hey. Where is it? Numpad does it, but you can keep... Okay. Alright. Get your G poses in. Okay. No, that works. Yeah, that works. Get the cloud stance, I guess, yeah. Cloud stance. There we go. Very vivid. What does it look like with normal on? Not very good. Oh, fucking Jesus. It's like being in P3S. Fuck me. Jesus Christ. There we go. Can you remove the portal? Yeah, but I like keeping it. I can remove it if you want me to for another one, though. It's... like... object? Yeah. Okay. Do we have an eye searing one? Expense's eyes bleed. Holy shit. It's so bright. Thank you guys. As always. We have Emanation coming up in 7 quests as well.
Have you aught to say for yourself? For what you have done to our people? Your people?
Garbage tonight? Yeah.
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all come to confront the wicked witch.
Give me a sec. This is a long
My
cutscene.
parents taught me no better. They worked me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes.
As she said, ass. Tee.
And so I was married to a vicious old drunk who beat me as he
Take me to
pleased.
which one's so
And when I
expensive.
pleaded for help, I was told
Okay.
to grin and bear it. For the family, for him,
I have too
for
many
everyone's sake.
too many dual senses. I use one of those for my PC, but not for 14.
They knew.
For emulators and stuff, though.
What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Domon. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead. And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself, to survive, as a spy for the Empire. Oh, those were the days.
Okay, I see.
When the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation. That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a Doman in the road, beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat. Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul. Oh! There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me? "'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance. Who shall stand, and who shall fall? Let the die be cast."
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads.
Good plan.
I will remember your words.
Yo, that was kind of badass, though.
We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
Ah, you just need a tank cooldown. Kara would take care of that.
Go, my lord! While you still can! I cannot hold it forever!
No! We will not leave you behind!
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
Lenny's reaction to this cutscene is pretty great. He was very upset.
No. No one leaves.
I think it's in a
Not
VOD.
You or anyone
Last
else.
week's, like the week before's VOD. I'll try and find it.
"'Tis not this old friend cannot bear. Go now, all of you! The day is won, and the morrow beckons. Nay, thank you for granting me new purpose and a measure of peace.
Go, Sensu.
There you go.
You never failed us. Not once.
Not the time for a
You
speech,
served
dude.
my father faithfully, and I'm a better man for your guidance. And the Doma we build together shall be better for it too. Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
I am, Shun. More than you know.
Hien! Hien!
Yugiri's so pretty, dude.
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
Oh no, we're mounted, chat. Run over.
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time. Kasetsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
Eyes forward, Serena. That was his wish.
Yeah, he's basically like a tapestry at this point, dude. Gosetsu pancake, anybody? I see. The world turned upside down. Alphino is at a loss for words. That's a fucking first. Okay. Oh, fuck. That's cruel. Thank you. The occupation is ended, then, and the people must be informed of our victory. But I will not simply give up Kosetsu for lost. Before aught else, we must needs search the ruins. Allow me, my friends. The castle is still collapsing into the river, and could easily drag you to your deaths. I can navigate the waters easily without fear of drowning. Dude, me too. Be reasonable, brother. You know he is right. I'm only a word, if I may. My lord withdraws into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now more than ever. My friends, I am returned. I swam as far into the ruins as I could. And did you find him? Nay, lady. Naught remained of the keep for me to search. Undermined from below and shaken from above, the manner of its collapse was most unusual. If the floor beneath him gave way to the rest, it is not impossible that he could have been sent tumbling into the river. But the water is thick with silt and debris. Despite my best efforts, I could not find him. I am sorry. There is naught for which you should apologize. Thank you, Soroban, for taking it upon yourself to search. The castle is in ruins, and the people are eager to learn the fate of their nation. We leave at once. Are you sure, my lord? The day is won, and the morrow beckons. It falls to us to greet it. For those who come after, right, guys? I'm going to down to the docks to see if I can't get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. Mayhap we should tell the others at the House of the Fierce to gather there? Magnai and Sardu know naught of what happened in the castle. I will go and tell them. They fought valiantly and with honor, Cyrena. I pray you tell them that as well. You too, my friend, were instrumental in this triumph. I must insist that you be present when we bring these tidings to my people. Yeah, no deaths. Not one. There was a minor inconvenience at the beginning, but you know. Two sevens. You're a minor inconvenience. Wow, rude. Ow. Oh yeah, you said something. I didn't get to read chat while I was in the cutscene. When I was a kid, the area between my thumb and first finger caught between a moving rope and an eye hook. Ah, okay. So yeah, so controllers could be really uncomfortable. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Hello, tan smugfuck. You all look like shite. The captain thought you might need a ride to the Enclave. Ready to come aboard? Yeah, I'm gonna fucking push you in, you cunt. Let's go. On you go then. Sit wherever you like. I don't know what happened in there, but it's over. You won. That's cause enough for celebration. And those people you're about to see need something to celebrate.
We brought everyone here.
You were the last to arrive.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught.
Look! It's Lord Hien!
Lord Hien!
It's him! He lives! He lives!
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes, of course.
Dude's been a recluse for years and has only had fucking sheep to talk to. Well, if you won't say something, I will.
Hearing you say that, I find my courage somehow renewed. Much obliged.
That was pretty in sync. That's impressive.
We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. A people pushed to the point of breaking. And yet, we won. The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work.
Good job Xenos wasn't here, because it probably wouldn't have gone that well.
So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand? To rise up with me once more, here and now, and begin to rebuild our homeland?
Lord Hien!
Doma! Doma!
There's actually two of the same character model though. Like identical. That's funny. But Neri, they're identical twins! Shut up!
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
Oh my god, twinsies.
Right.
Indeed. this is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward and to the next battlefield.
You have nothing else to do. So it's made a large carpet. I like Dawn Trail, but I get why people don't. I like post Dawn Trail a lot. Dude, the current patch was like, especially the VA as well in the current patch was fucking phenomenal. Alright, Noct, we were doing quests the other day. And there was an NPC. And he was voiced, it might be Issei actually, thinking about it. Issei is like voiced by the Lalafell that drives the train in Point 4. I was really stunned. I was like, wait, I've heard that voice. I was like, what the fuck? He's still there? It's like, it's so distinctly him. It's like, whoa, dude. But yeah, it was definitely something during walking. And it was like, wait. Dude, he's so good. He spends that whole trial just fucking terrified and screaming, and he has no idea what is going on. I think a lot of this was because of misplaced expectation. And also, yeah, like, it's also like, Yoshida was saying, for like, the whole build-up, like, this is not going to be Endwalker 2, this is the start of a new story, like, please, like, keep your expectations in check. And then everyone went into it going, it's not Endwalker. Bleh. Because people have the inability to listen and read. Are you quite certain you would not prefer to stay a while longer? There are sure to be festivities, in which you would be the guest of honor. Like as not. Thanks, Alfie, I hate people. Very well. There are other ways in which we might celebrate. By rejoining the fight for freedom in Girabania for one. Short though our time here has been, we have all come to regard this land and her people as our own, I think. But we have done that which we came here to do. Words of Doma's liberation will soon spread throughout the Empire, and we must seize this opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. We dare not allow the Imperials a moment's respite, lest they march on Doma again. For the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately. Did I hear you right? You are leaving? I'm afraid so. We've got our own battle to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the steppe? Yes. The war here is ended, and there is no cause to remain. The Orinir and Dothal have already withdrawn. I will follow them anon, but I wish to bid you farewell first. The Blue, too, must return to their homes, but we will be back. Doma has needs of merchants and builders, and we are eager to offer our services. And just like that, our Grand Fellowship is broken? Without ceremony or pomp, you steal off into the dark? Yeah, it makes me not want to slit your throat. No matter, we have plenty to be getting on with. Places to be, people to rob, and so on. And the captain never was one for mingling. I am a pirate. Give me a song at the tavern and I will be happy. Hobnobbing with Lord Hien? Nay. No taste for the finer things. In any event, we need not part ways here. If you are for Kugane, we would be happy to take you. Our words have always been fruitful. I wish you well on your journey, my friends. May you ever walk in crimson. Thank you, Serena, for everything. May the Kami speed you on your way, until we meet again. Oh yeah, people really did not like... What's up, Lenny? Looking dapper in your Skaven gear. Naught remains undone. You're ready to depart? We're ready. To Kagane, then. I didn't have to walk! Oh my god, run invalid. Fucking cheating. Have everything? Good. We will need to weigh anchor before the Sekisei Gumi arrive. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for what you did. Give my regards to the Uldan. Yeah. But dude, you get so... There are some really funny lines from not being the main character. Like the one when there's the solo duty in Yaktal, and one of the dialogue options is, "Don't worry, the big bad adventurer won't interfere," and you say it with the smuggest fucking grin. it's so good. A swift and secret departure. Althano would like to return to the Ruby Bazaar post-haste. I informed Taru of our coming. She and Hancock should be waiting for us in the Ruby Bazaar. I did, thank you. I did see that. Thank you very much, Lenny. Then it is here we part ways. Best of luck to you and yours in your piratical endeavors, I suppose. Farewell, gents. Dude, I am so relieved that it fast traveled me here, because that actually just saved like half an hour. It's like a shit you not. That was a long fucking walk. Cheating fast travel, fuck off. Don't you fucking agree just because you died? Also, to be fair, at the very end, I felt kind of bad and tried to save you, and you got server ticked and died. my big heal went off as you hit the floor. Looks like it's because you let me die, it's true. I felt bad right at the end and then tried to save you and it didn't work. What I really liked before that was when you were telling that one bandit and you overhear him saying, "Hey man, I'd like my money," and I'll fuck off now. You see that cell back there? Yeah. And you're just like, people? Only people? Not deities? I wonder if any of my stuff is sold on my retainer, actually. Right, he's not... Do I have... No. Hee. Yeah, I was sitting, like, thinking, I was like, it'll be really fucking funny if I... And then, yeah, that's what I was like, maybe not. And then I threw out the, which one? What's the name of that heal? The Torah call thing, and I was like, oh. Oops. If you go back and watch the VOD, you'll see it hit you as you fall over. So I can perfectly not heal you some random time. It's fine, at least my tank that I play has an invuln that doesn't kill him. You see, I play a Gunbreaker, so I have something Dark Knight doesn't, which is called good cooldowns. I'm kidding, I'm not a paladin. I think I care, but I don't know, it's fine. Dark Knight has no answer to hardcore on them. No, they don't. They should do, though. They really should do. Boys, you're both strong. Don't you join in. Oh, hello. It's dark because of the theme. Yeah, that's fair. Welcome back, everyone, and congratulations on a job well done. It is a pleasure as ever to see your smiling face, Tataru. Less so yours, Hancock, though Rasho and I are sincerely grateful for your assistance. The pleasure was all mine, Master Alphino, I assure you. Anyway, you'll be glad to hear that I have already chartered passage for you back to Limsalominsa. The ship is to leave port this very day, but the captain has agreed to wait until the 4 of you have boarded. The 4 of us? You mean to stay here in Kugane? Yes, I gave it some thought, and I realized that even with Doma free, there's still a need for a woman in the middle. Maybe even more than before, considering all the friends and alliances you made. As I told her many times before, I would be more than willing to assist you. And as I told you many times before, I am not about to let you worm your way into our affairs and exploit our connections for your personal gain. Must you always presume the worst? Yes. So there you have it. I will remain here for now. You needn't worry. I'm a regular at the hostelry and half a dozen other local institutions. Everyone loves me. It's because Tataru's a little pisshead. I want a new town class that uses hammers. There's like I don't know, probably like 3 or 4 hammer weapons for warrior now, Lenny. So go. Don't let me keep you. Buy your supplies and souvenirs while you still can. When you've finished, make haste to the docks. Pier number 2 to be precise. I'll be waiting for you there. We'll probably be getting a new tank next expansion if patterns hold it. Yeah. It'll be tank and ranged DPS, probably. Dude, if they add another fucking melee. They can't add another healer until they work out what the fuck they're doing with the current healers. Exclusive to OC? Which one's that? That's only kind of magic? I think it could be Sorcerer / Mystic Knight. Depending on which era of that game you play. No more melees. I can't join parties as Nin already. Dude, Nin is kicking ass this patch. Nin is a fucking monster. Yeah, Mystic Knight. Yeah. Mystic Knight would make a good tank. I wonder what they do for its weapon though, because it's generally always used a one-handed sword, which is quite paladin-like. Mystic Knight, yeah, they like elementally imbue their weapon, basically. I'm playing Reaper, which means I'm playing the worst melee this tier yet again. Just be like a magic sword. Yeah, I guess the concern with that would be like, how do they make the weapons, you know? I mean, what we do know for now is that the class is probably almost finished. Half the melee Vipers though, so I'm fighting for one spot. Oh yeah, Vipers are crazy. Do you know why people play Viper a lot? The actual honest answer, outside of M6S. It's because Viper is really fucking easy. It is the easiest job in the game to play. It is a fucking face roll. You have more reach than every other melee, because apparently Vipers have fucking lanky arms for some reason. The stupidest fucking change they ever did. And then they have the fewest buttons. Their entire burst is AoE, so you can stand wherever the hell you want. And you have an incredibly powerful ranged attack you can hold back. So, So the increased reach thing isn't necessarily a bad reason, but the reason they said why they extended their reach is the dumbest fucking thing ever and makes no sense. First to arrive as always. Hopefully the others will not be far behind. Voiced?
There you are.
Hey.
All packed and ready to go?
I'll mention the
To the best of
reason
my
when this is done.
yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
No. It's not that much
There's
range that it
nothing
makes a
left to do but to
difference.
board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
Oh, Alice smells the tea.
Not to speak of, I assure you.
You there! Hold that ship!
How the fuck did you get here in time?
Shouldn't you be in Doma?
Shouldn't you? You left with nary a word. I half wondered if I had done something to offend.
True.
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
That too, aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say. You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough.
Ian's a good dude. He's really likable.
After we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea. If you would have us.
We harbored no expectations of such generous aid, and as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, would it not be
Empire
wiser
strikes
to
back.
concentrate your resources on the defense of Doma?
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense, to which we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did. Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma? And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself and Gorsetzer?
As you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started. You have it in you, Lise. To seize the future you want. Never forget.
I won't, Hien. Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
I will hold you to that. Go with them to Eorzea. Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
By your leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
Hurry up, you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor!
It seems our time is at an end. Go well, my friends. And may we meet again beneath a western sky.
Would be cool if some jobs could share, like, weapon glamours. Like a gunbreaker using, like, a samurai relic would be kind of sick. Xenos looks as amused as ever.
I always knew that woman was unfit for command.
His fucking... his
Aye,
fucking
when you
pasta
think all the
basket, dude.
resources we've poured into that hole, and for what?
I need to show you this picture. I've showed it to Noct before, but...
The beast yet lives.
Oh.
Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws. I wonder, will you walk into my parlor once more?
For Dolorem Lupus, come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranier Lupi.
Stop fucking yelling. This is Xenos' sheath, guys. I mentioned this when Caleb pulled one out during a cooking stream, and his chat got so fucking mad at me.
Xenos Galvus, I presume.
Like they They're like, thanks, I can't unsee it.
You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
Man, Kral's got balls, dude. I wouldn't say that to him. He's kicked my ass enough.
You, give the butcher your weapon.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, this is...
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust it will prove more capable than its former owner.
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
Now learn to use an entirely new weapon type.
Good. Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I would not hear another sound pass her lips. Until I strip the fat from her.
So yeah, the argument they made for the Viper reach thing was that it was to make their frequent positionals easier to hit. This was after they reduced the amount of positionals they have. And now if you think about it, you have longer reach and you stand further away. You have to kind of move more because that's how circles work. So logically, it's completely wrong. It's so fucking stupid, dude. It was when I heard that. It's like, yeah, because of the frequent positionals, we've given you, we've given them more reach. It's like, okay, how does that help? You know, you could do the thing we've been saying you guys should do for years, which is just remove them because they don't really add anything. They're just kind of annoying sometimes. Back in Eorzea at last, ready to pick up where we left off and finish the fight. We're not who we were when we left. We're stronger and wiser. So let's do it. Let's get back to Alamigo and defeat Xenos once and for all. We'll sell the healing pounds. While you were away... Oh, I got excited that there might be a fucking healing room. Home is where the heart is, and Alphanos is in Eorzea. Oh god, we have to walk. Here we are, home at last. I must say the journey passed more quickly than I had expected. That would be due to the absence of otherworldly interference, I expect. I should be glad if we did not speak of that unpleasantness again. But in spite of all that and more, we returned better for the experience, and, more importantly, triumphant. Indeed. And with the Doma freed of Imperial oppression, it is only right that we turn our thoughts to the plight of Alamigo. Well, I'm all for that, obviously, but I think you should go and see the refugees at Revenant's Toll before doing anything else. They'll be thrilled to hear what we've accomplished, and it'd sound best coming from you. Thank you. I shall do as you suggest. Holy shit. I see I am not too late. Admiral, what are you doing here? The East Aldenard Trading Company informed me of your impending arrival. I have tidings I thought best shared with you in person. From Girabania? Aye. The Alliance still holds the wall, despite several Imperial counterattacks, but we have been unable to press further into occupied territory. Commander Kemp and his men, meanwhile, have made great strides toward rebuilding their depleted ranks. They have even taken it upon themselves to attempt some few operations, with mixed results, I am sorry to say. 'Twas a complication arising from one such venture which moved me to seek you out. They actually patched it. Yeah, they did, yeah. During a mission to transport wounded resistance fighters to the Rising Stones, Kryl Baldessian was taken prisoner. Kryl? Do they know where she is being held? They do not. But your comrades were informed at once, and I am told Thancred is in Girabania looking for her as we speak. How could this have happened? We must seek out Thancred without delay. Nay, Kryl taught me better than that. It would be unwise to act without first acquiring a full understanding of the situation. Thank you for informing us. Tired though we may be, we must make haste to Castramorians. Pray excuse us, Admiral, Lady Ugiri. Yeah, FF7 is my jam, dude. I have the itch to play it again as well, but it's only been a few days, so maybe we'll wait a little longer. I did think about doing the speedrun again properly, but I can't do that in Kaizo at the same time. And Pokemon is taking precedent. We will keep doing Pokemons. No, the stinky one is live. I have an autistic level in side effect knowledge on 7. Fortune or misfortune, depending on something you cannot shut me up. Yeah, it's my favorite game. I am a former speedrunner and challenge runner of the game. It is my thing. Okay, so we can't walk from here. As a thing, we can't walk from Limsa to anywhere, so we have to take the airship or a boat. And we're going to Castramorian, so we're going to fly to Grid. Watch past runs of yours. Yeah, I used to do speedruns. And then, yeah, I've done like no materia, magic materia only. We did the true necrosis mod. We've done like every version of the new threat mod. We played it on New Year's Eve 2025. We beat the whole game in 11 hours and 47 minutes, I think it was. In a non-speedrun setting. You also might see me in, because if you watch Caleb Hart, I'm a tier 3 to him. I'm in his chat all the time. How far from dungeon are you? I have no fucking idea how many. I'm like 5 quests, I think, but I don't know how long it'll take. So I can't guarantee you anything. Yeah. Yeah, I don't associate too much with the FF7 speedrun community anymore. It's a bit cringe in some places, but I do love the game just as much as before. Maybe wait for the probably soon. Yeah, probably. I've got to walk to the Fringes soon. Yeah, so it's the 6th quest from now. Much more since he cut down the screaming, honestly. I'll be real, put streams on when I'm sleeping because I can't stand silence. So, yeah, Caleb's quite loud. Although, to be fair, I fall asleep to his VODs. Like, if I can't sleep and I'm in the living room or something, I will put him on the TV and just, like, leave it. And his screaming doesn't even affect me anymore. But he is less screamy than he used to be. Yeah. I'm immune to it these days. One of our cats has this obsession with being the loudest thing in the room. The only time he doesn't, and the only time he gives up is if we put Caleb on, because he can't beat Caleb. It's like, oh, if you're being too loud, Kane, we'll put Uncle Caleb on. And the new people will be like, one of his cats? How many does he have? And the answer is a few. Man, it's weird to be walking this path again. This is one of the first paths we ever walked when we started this challenge back in June last year. How's your questing going, Lenny? You fucking hate. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, dude. I know people are still fighting him, which is it's tool assisted. Yeah, it is. Thank you for agreeing with me that it's tool assisted. Cause dear fucking god, does it piss me off when the amount of fucking cope people have, especially, oh my god, especially when Zeal was arguing with Carnage about it. His argument was shit. Like, Zeal is a fucking good runner and a knowledgeable dude, but holy crap was his argument terrible. Because Caleb was watching it, like, live when it happened with Luzbelheim, and they were like, he's like, what is he on about? It's not tool assisted because you're the tool putting in the inputs, and it's not tool assisted because you could just as easily have a notebook with millions of lines of potential things and find it. It's like, Shut up, dude. Come on. The actual thing is it's not tool assisted because I don't want to invalidate my run and have to do it again without it. That's the actual answer. Let's be real. Although the newest incarnation of Elevator Manip doesn't need anywhere near as much stuff, right? Because it's based on the, You get it by watching the cycles of the kid in Wall Market instead of the waterfall flashing. Like, I don't think you need anywhere near as much shit for it. They call it tools assisted. Yeah, this also needed tools, dude. You needed to record the... You needed to hang out on the screen for Aerith's house. And you needed to record the screen and then watch it back in slow-mo at 0.25 times speed to count the flashes. And then you put the flashes into a calculator that gives you a time. And then you sync that time up to a metronome that tells you when to press the button in the elevator. Like, there is no defense for it not being tool assisted. It is complete, utter bullshit that it's not. The new version of it isn't as bad. But, yeah. Everyone agrees, okay, we're going to last thing out of curves. Yeah. People refuse to accept that it was a task thing, and it is. I liked the way Caleb handled the elevator minute, to be honest, which was just, he just didn't do it. He just took the stairs. He was like, I hate elevator minutes, so I'm not going to do it. I mean, I got out of the speedrunning game before that. Like Cosmo Canyon skip wasn't even a thing when I stopped. And if I ever went back to run it, I'd run NMS anyway. I want to see how she reacts to this.
Amethyst, I hope you get some wonderful rest.
You'll hear Ath for a bit.
I hope you enjoy your restful evening or day. Whatever you're getting up to, whatever time it is. Happy time zone. Get some rest. It sounds like you need it. You have to join in. But I'd also be okay with stepping
Come on,
aside.
Ath, read it.
That's 14, if a 14 brain than I am, play it. It's all good. 4:04 a.m. Oh my god.
Come on, Ath, read it.
4:04.
Read it.
I'm so funny. No, you're welcome to jump in though. It's all good. All good.
Come on.
What else? Yeah, I had another good day today.
Damn it, she's not reading it. Well played, Ath. Sounds so screw. Okay. Help. Help. Oh, come on, dude. I mean, to be fair, if I die here, I'm not exactly far away, so. Okay. I got PTSD for a moment. Where's the stinky bunny? Oh, she got. Doing leaves, I guess. Hey, Arnveld, what's up? Hello, Thancred. This is Thancred. There you are. You have heard the news? In broad strokes from Admiral Bluefisfine. What happened? Kyle and a squadron of resistance fighters were escorting Y'shtola and several other wounded to the Rising Stones for further treatment when they were ambushed by Imperial forces. Ironveld and his men fought valiantly, but in the chaos... I will make no excuses. We failed to protect her. Do not be so hard on yourself. You protected Y'shtola and the others, did you not? Tell us about the attack. It was the skulls. They knew a path across the wall we hadn't found. We thought we were safe once we reached the Black Shroud. We weren't expecting an ambush. During the fighting, I caught a glimpse of their leader's memories. It was all planned. The advantage of having a walker in the field. I'm not as strong in the Echo as I'm only is, of course. Half the time it's enough to knock me on my arse, like I've taken a dose of concentrated ether. So you walked into Fordola's memories. What did you see? A woman promised the world education, training, citizenship, all that and more if she sold her soul, a traitor to her people, a pretender to her masters. It was Xenos himself that gave the order, told her to return with Cryle Bordessian, alive. Our agents have been carefully monitoring the Imperial communications since the attack, but have yet to intercept any transmissions making reference to Cryle or her current whereabouts. If their orders were to bring Cryle back alive, we can save her if we move quickly enough. As you say, time is of the essence, which is why I intend to slip past enemy lines and see what information I can uncover on my own. In the meantime, it is up to you and our allies to command the Imperial's undivided attention. Lots of shouting and explosions and so forth. Keep them distracted, and I will find her. Very well. I wish I could do more to aid you, but I understand. Commander Kemp is on his way to Castrum as we speak, for a meeting with General Alden. If you hurry, you could find him on the road and discuss the situation beforehand. I think Kamoli and I are going to see a comrade, like he suggested. We will wait here. Katsune Miyaku is back in the Fringes for her next concert. I'm thinking back to the tool assisted thing you mentioned, Dakago, and the other one I can think of is the Pokemon speedruns, like the Gen 1 speedruns, where they use like a set seed and then like a metronome for it. That's been the norm for like years. Yeah. I don't know 100% about it either, but yeah, I know it's a thing. But call it spade a spade. Yeah, exactly. Yo, what's up, Manago? I love you. She's so cute. Wow, she looks taller than me. Well, back off. Oh, you're still here? That's fine. Okay, sure. I'll take Shiva. No worries, dude. Fine, Iggy. Well. If this isn't a pleasant surprise. Fills my heart with joy to see you two hale and healthy. Welcome home, Lise. I'm sure you've heard about Cryle by now. That's why we're here. I'm still not sure what to think about it, but we'll save her. We'll definitely save her somehow. I have no doubt that you will. You look stronger for your time in the Far East, lass, and that's good news for Cryle. I'd like to think so, but enough about me. How is everything with you in the Resistance? Fuck you so rude. Says the one who said fuck you to me. Fucking irony. Better than when you last saw us, and no mistake. Our involvement's been a godsend. Him and Nargo and the other young birds have achieved so much in a short time. We've been blessed to receive the support of the Flames, Alamegan Brigade, who've been instrumental in freeing our countrymen from labour camps throughout Garibania, as well as some political prisoners from the city proper, believe it or not. Together with the refugees returning from Uldar and elsewhere, we've had no shortage of able-bodied men and women eager to join the cause. I knew you wouldn't stop fighting, even after what happened at the Reach. British people know manners. Yeah, okay, Deutscher. Force of habit, I suppose. Though we've come a long way, we still have far to go. But we'll fight it for every ill, and sooner or later we'll get to Alamega. But listen to me prattling on when you should be making haste to cast your Morians. No point in telling you everything now that you'll only have to say it again to the Flame General's benefit. You're right. I'll go ahead and tell the others that you're not far off. She's so cute. Best girl introduced this patch. Yeah. Agreed. I'm going to send you to Birmingham. Wow, that's a good threat. I mean, there's quite a lot of things I'd have to do to even be able to leave the Philippines, but yeah. Valid. Bzzz. Where did I get my bunny in the smelly stream? Oh. It's funny because just as Ath leaves the Fringes, I come back. So we actually missed each other again. That's funny. You have spoken with Thancred then? Good. Take heart. If anyone can track her down, it's him. I believe I hear Commander Kemp's party approaching. If you are ready to address Father and the others, let us be about it. Huh? Hang on. So we've got 276282. What's... Oh yeah, we've got slaying. Farm some EX bosses and finish some Bruce quests. Very nice. We have finished Doma Castle and we've just come back to the Fringes. Ralga's Beacon. A healing ring, chat. We can get rid of the the fucking tank ring that my sage is using. You, Ralban, and your allies have much to discuss. There you are. There's Commander Kemp, I see. I know you're all eager to speak of our next move, but we would first hear more of yours, of your last. Tell us of your deeds in Doma. Hoist?
Pray, join me in welcoming our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East. We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there, eventful as we understand it was.
Very well. Allow me.
Which free awesome people to have tabbed open at once. It's getting tough. Oh, because the point collecting and the view count and stuff.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years.
I only have 2 open at the moment, I think.
Bloody hells. Flooding their own castle for a better chance at victory. We could learn a thing or two from that.
Oh no, I have 3 open.
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Alamigo in recent days. 'Tis plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
Good. Every Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
We have a chance, aye. Mayhap the last one we're ever going to get. While we've done our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers. If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back from.
It's funny how
A swift advance seems best for all concerned.
the
Not least
worst
poor Mistress
leave
Cryo.
section for Ath, if they count for the quest log, isn't until Dawn Trail.
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Alamigan liberation begins now. Our first objective will be to capture Castellum
Yeah.
Valadina. Take the bridge, and the whole of the Fringes will be ours.
Because the
From there,
actual
we can push east
leaves,
towards the peaks.
the actual leaves in Dawn Trail are fine, but the moon leaves, they're fucked up. There's actually like thousands of them.
I name this operation Rulger's Beacon. For as Rulger once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home.
But I don't think they count for the quest log, so she might be alright. She'll probably have to do it for the the crafting relic and the gathering relic, but I don't think she'll have to beat every leave. The success of this operation is paramount. As long as the Empire holds Castum Valadina, the main host cannot advance. Xenos knows this, which is why he has ordered Fordola and her men to see to the bridge's defense. So we'll get to fight the Skulls again. The Butcher is not to be underestimated. She's decisive, ruthless, and feared by foes and friends alike, but we have a plan to defeat her. First, we send an alliance force down the main road, signaling our intention to mount an all-out assault. The garrison will muster their forces and prepare for a protracted battle. However, they will soon find that we are ill prepared for their counterattack. Our men will begin to break ranks and flee. I see. Show them your backs and give them a target too tempting not to pursue. Aye. Fordola is too aggressive not to press the advantage. She will order her men to give chase. We lure them as far as East End, when the commanders will rally their forces and attempt to hold their ground. All goes to plan, we should be able to keep the greater part of the garrison occupied. Leaving us to tackle the bridge's remaining defenders. Very clever, I'm sure. But what are we to do if the Imperials smell a rat and return before we've taken the place? I don't need you to take Valadina, Commander Kemp. All I need is for you to fly your flag from its tower. You mean to trick them into believing that the bridge has fallen? Aye. We convince them that Valadina is lost, hit them armed with our reinforcements, and watch them go running for the hills. Then, when the dust has settled, we regroup at the Castellum. What say you? Well, plenty of people at Crafter, Thunderdome, and Heinous Fishing. Dude, the fishing is fucked up. It's a bold plan, but a good one. We'll do it. I say this as someone with the Final Fish title as well. Moon fishing is fucked up. In that case, we shall support both the Resistance and the Allied forces. Emily, Lise, Arnvald, I ask that you accompany Commander Kemp. Alice and I will remain with the Flame General. We will return to Rauga's Reach and make our preparations. As soon as they are complete, we will join you in the field. Godspeed. Oh my god, it fast-traveled me again! That one I actually didn't expect because I didn't have to confirm anything. It was just a quest for me here. Crazy. Cheated chicken man. And while I'm waiting for a theory for Cyrus, so he cheat. He's cheating! Smash! He's cheating! Mods, he's cheating. I'm going to tell the walking police. John Walken's gonna come and arrest me. They're gonna come kneecap you so you have to crawl everywhere. Walking police calls out. Penalty of 1 side quest for each cheating offense. Look, man, I do like 5 side quests a fucking zone anyway, or 4. Walking cops are gonna take you where you're walking. Nothing but running from here on out. Oh no! Time to do more. Nah, I'm good. You just want me to do more side quests so you can stay ahead of me by more. I know your game. Random trophy fact, huh? I'll tell you what, actually. Yeah, we played Still Wakes the Deep recently, right? You can actually do the plat for Still Wakes the Deep in one playthrough. But I would not recommend doing it that way, because you have to play the whole thing in Scottish Gaelic. And if you are a streamer, that is not the best way for your viewers to experience the story. Also, the voice acting in English is really fucking good. There's your random trophy fact. In case you haven't noticed, the flag flying above Villadina is bloody massive. It'd take a dozen men to change it, and far too long besides. But there's no need for all that. Right, Nargo? It's not even Scottish, dude. It's like old Scottish. Because I'm half Scottish, and I grew up with, like, Scottish, you know, Scottish mom, and my grandparents are Scottish. Like, I'm used to hearing it. It's still completely different. Not so long as I have my griffin and a satchel of glamour prisms, no? Arnvold, you're in charge of the runners between us and the Alliance. No link poles. Lise, I want you to look in on the squadrons. Make sure they got everything they need. Everybody clear? Unless you're an old Scottish... Yeah, unless you're, like, from, like, the fucking 1300s, yeah. Aye, sir. All forces are to depart for Castellum Corvi when ready. That'll be all. I'm only. Stay with me a moment, if you would. Oh, but I want to kill things too. There's a few men I'd like you to look in on personally. Each of them has lost people, and I can tell that it weighs on their hearts. There have been a lot of new faces since you were last here, so it's best if I just tell you where to look. One's an officer you'll find in the barber. Another's an older fellow who likes to pass the time on the shore of the Starfall. The last is a fiery young lad from Little Alamigo, who I'm told trains by himself by the river in the Fringes. You'll know them when you see them. Come and find me when you finish. Half your time, old man. Oh, right, not your stream streak got broken, right? Yeah. Naths. How's everyone's streaks here? Are you guys doing good? Nothing broke with all the stream restarts yesterday? Mine's still going? Good, good. Still on 81. Nice, nice. I think Joe's gonna break 200 next week. I'll post the week schedule tomorrow, by the way, in Discord. And on Twitch, of course. Wait, I know you. Private Walking of the Maelstrom. It's an honour to meet you. I was living hand to mouth in Uldar, but decided to enlist the flames after I heard tales of your daring do. And now, as fate would have it, I've been sent here to join the fight for my homeland's liberation. Ah, but this is no time to talk. I got to prepare for the operation. Take care, Private. We'll give those Imperial Orsons what for. And then goes up for the day, it won't break after that. Yeah, it's something like, someone mentioned it, it's like, if the streams are within like half an hour of each other, it considers it the same stream. It was knocked, okay, I thought it was. I just didn't want to falsely give credit to someone. Oh, hang on. What I should do, actually. Ah, say, if it isn't the lass who helped me find the water misplaced. Ah, but there I go again, treating you as an equal. It wasn't till after you'd gone that one of my comrades pulled me aside and told me it was only the bleeding area of Eorzea who'd taken time out of a busy day to help me. Ah, well, what's done is done. But I know I will fight with every ounce of my strength in this coming battle. And the next, and the next. Mayhap that will serve to repay the favour. Fare you well. Versus. Oh, right, yeah, you can't go in, right? Two and a half hours left. And we have done 11 quests today. There have been some big quests though. We've had some long walks too. Nothing crazy yet though. I'm only, am I right? I doubt you remember me, but I'll never forget you. You saved my life in Little Alamigo, you did. Wilred and the rest of us had got it into our heads that if we had enough crystals, we could summon Rauga like the Amalja summoned their god. Thankfully, you put a stop to it. Ever hear about what happened to Wilred? Joined the Braves when they came calling, only to turn up dead one day. Never found out how or why, but I reckon it doesn't matter. Dead's dead after all. But at least he died doing what he thought was right. Maybe that's the best folks like us can hope for, eh? Not that I'm in any hurry, mind. Man, look at little Gilbert go, dude. He's made it through, since we got him in A Realm Reborn, all the way through Heaven's Ward. He's still going strong. Alright, yeah, Noct, you weren't in our moon clear, right? No, I don't mean clear, in our Siren Song Sea clear. I think it was me, Hunter... It was me, Hunter, Joe, and it was either Lenny or Spencer. It's too long ago, dude. I don't remember anything. Lenny, it was, yeah, Lenny, Hunter, and Joe. Yeah. What's another icon? Because people like to ruin things with crystals. If you like and have fun with the Lady Boss Neri and everyone, thank you very much, Spencer. If I get there and you're around, I'll give you a shout. People who don't collect octopuses, yeah, dude. They might summon a primal on you. You've had a word with the men I mentioned then? As I'm sure you noticed, they have another thing in common aside from tragedy. You touched each of their lives in one way or another. But that's not the reason I wanted you to speak with them. A man who's lived in Girabania his entire life, who bore witness to the realities of the occupation for 20 unbroken years. A man who fled Alamigo in search of a new life, who swore to serve another nation, only for fate to conspire and send him back here. A youth born on foreign soil, who never knew his parents' homeland, yet nevertheless felt kinship with our cause. 3 men, 3 stories, 3 reasons. Yet all belong to the Resistance. In growing larger, we've grown more diverse. And while there is good in that, there's also the potential for strife and discord. It takes special sort to lead such men to Alamiga, don't you think? Someone like Lys, you mean? I see we're of one mind. She'll have to make the decision for herself, of course. You've travelled with her, been by her side when she's had to make hard choices. You've seen her at her worst and at her best. If you think she's got it in her, then she does. Look after her, I'm only. She's our future, and my hope. I trust I didn't say that this conversation is just between you and me. Just deep breath and yell it. Good girl. Right then, we'd best head to the Castellum Corvi, or what remains of it, rather. Gives him pretty good look. Is it the one in the throne room that you're doing? The solo duty? You're probably around that point, right? Castrum Fluminis. Oh, that one. Suki, right? Yeah. That's the current Unreal fight as well. I haven't done it yet. I should do at some point. Need to queue for it? Yeah. We'll fight that one. If you don't know what Unreal trials are, Lenny, they're essentially old, they're essentially like the older fights but retuned for level 100. And Suki is the current one. Sorry, yeah, go for it, dude. You're way ahead of me. Fucking go for it. It'll be weeks until I'm there, dude. Next week we're finishing Stormblood base though. Absolutely. Next week Sunday, you think? I don't know, man. We're still like... We're still over 20 quests from the end of base Stormblood, dude. Close? Yeah, I think close is reasonable. fuck, sorry. I didn't mean to yawn. I mean, I did, but not audibly. These things will still attack me, though. Might actually ask Noct for a favour at some point. Although I can technically do it myself, I guess. It's just kind of a pain in the ass to trade it over. Maybe I can do it on Miko and pass it over to somebody. Nice peaceful walk through the Fringes. Making pretty good time here. Is it a bit too steep to jump up? It feels like it's not. There we go. Oh. Yeah. Alright. I think what I'm going to do is one tap a full set of level 70 crafted gear for my gunbreaker. But when it hits 17, I'll do it on Miko and just pass it over, I think. Okay. Just casually walk through the crocodile. Surprised he didn't aggro on me. The Leshies can have really weird, like, aggro ranges. See what I mean? Oh. Oh, there they are, down here. It was like 8 minutes to get here from Malga's Reach. That's not too bad. That guy's practicing diligently. Oh, there we go. It's a solo instance. We'll lead the way while the other units launch their own separate attacks. Remember that we need to hold out until Nargo sees the flag. Got your gear in order? Any moment now. Here we go. Rauga's beacon. Miraculously became daytime.
It's begun then.
Good. It's the waiting that drives me mad. Standing around, knowing what's to come. I'll never get used to it.
Calm down, Nargo. You're making her nervous. We've come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it the rest of the way.
That's optimistic.
Right.
Looks like the bastards went for the bait. The bridge is ours for the taking. Now remember, Monargo, I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying. We'll see to the fighting.
I won't let you down, sir.
Come then. Rolga's star shall burn bright this day.
Let's go. I can't go any faster, guys. Quickly now. We've got to reach Villadina before General Ord and his men are overwhelmed. Scouts dead ahead. If they see us, they'll warn the others. Not if we kill them first. Quite a diverse group of people there, huh? One of them is aggroed on me. Oh, it's you.
Here it comes!
I actually quite like playing Gunbreaker. I don't know if I would ever raid as it, but I do like playing it. That's the last of them. Let's keep moving. No sign of sentries. General Oldham must have his hands full. Then let's seize the bridge and be done with it. Hope Nargo's alright. I do enjoy these solo dudes. They left a token force behind. Nothing we can't handle. Dude, it's so far. Fire at will. Kill every last one of the savages. That's a bit further away.
Take this!
Come on. Come, little Magita, come on. Ow. Ow. Giving a hard time with that cannon, Moose. You can't stun them. With the classic wire bench thing. Which one? I mean, to be fair, I killed Hunter earlier. So you're probably just playing me for it anyway. Think you're clever with your little tricks? Think again. None of you are leaving here alive. Did the first storm? Yeah, I'm watching. You may have survived the reach, hero, but this time you won't be so lucky. This bridge belongs to the Empire, and I'm not about to give it up. That it? Hero or not, you'll die like all the rest. I mean, credit where it's due, she's standing up longer than most people do. This is my bridge. You are not taking this from me. What a bet. How long to emanation? I don't know.
My new friend.
Soon-ish, I think. Obviously, yeah, nope, not yet. Naga made it. We've only got to hold on a little longer. Duty complete. Easy peasy.
God damn you.
You getting used to having your ass whooped yet, $4?
No more running. No more hiding. Let's finish this.
Guys, I got a healing ring, finally. Alright, Noct. I might ask you to one-tap me a level 70s tanking crafted set. And I'll just pay you for it. Yeah. Just so I don't have to worry about gear for ages on my tank.
The bridge is ours!
Because the...
Amigo! El amigo! El amigo!
If you don't do all the side quests, or have a shitload of poetics, the accessories are really inconsistent. And it's kind of annoying.
Stand your ground! It's not over yet! Damn it!
Let them go, Lise. We've done what we came here to do. That's enough for now.
You can see tiny, tiny little Nargo on the top of it.
Villadina is fallen?
Oh, Alfie.
Impossible.
Thank you for the 15 streak.
We have them on the run! Forward! No mercy!
Regroup! Regroup! We have to regroup! All units, fall back!
Commander, the 4th cohort has been routed. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements if we don't fall back now.
Idiot! We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
No, but if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'm begging you, Commander. Give the order, or we'll all die here.
As common traitors who drank of muddied waters. For all the good it did us. Schools with me! The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge. Someone bring the snake.
I suppose. It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something.
I mean, the gate's still closed. Alright. Done that. It's a shame Fordola got away, but we did what we came here to do. I have to remind myself it's just the first step, but it's a big one. We're going to take it back. All of it. One ilm at a time if we have to. Healing ring. You kind of need another one still, but... The fortunes of war. Your work is far from finished, as Comrade knows. There's still a chance that some Imperials are holed up inside the Castellum. We'll need to search it top to bottom to be sure it's safe. In the meantime, I want you to rendezvous with the main host. Keep your weapons at the ready. There's a chance you might come face to face with soldiers on the run en route. On second thought, might be prudent for you to do the preemptive sweep of the region for soldiers that have gone to ground. We shouldn't afford them any time to regroup and launch a counterattack. When you've judged your work to be done, report to General Alden at Bittermill. Okay. Is she doing Kugado Tower? I used to do that in between dungeons on stream, and it used to really annoy her. I used to be able to speed it. I used to be able to do it in like 2 minutes or something. Which isn't crazy fast. I think the record is something like 50 seconds or like around that. But yeah, I used to be able to do it in a couple of minutes. Still takes poetics, really? It's actually like poetic mats. I mean, it doesn't have to be urgent. I can buy that stuff myself, because I don't actually have any use for poetics anymore. I literally just spend it on on like alchemy shit to decent. Because yeah, Miko has no use for poetics. Like actually zero use. She has every relic that's involved in poetics. Either. Just buy them out of the auction. Okay, fair enough. Only 760 for the whole set. Okay, that's not too bad. Guys, this is quest number 98 of Stormblood. We are 60.5% through. And this is the 5th Stormblood stream. Hey, one of my items sold. Craft only normal quality is brilliant. I'm glad I never have inventory problems. Like, the only time my inventory gets full is like once a week where I buy like 50 of those fucking purple script rings to hand in. And then it's full or full-ish for like 2 or 3 minutes. I guess I'm not really a hoarder in 14 though, because there's not really anything worth hoarding. Unless you're, you know, mass crafting, which I don't do. Yeah, I actually genuinely don't have the time to do big crafting. I really don't have the time to sit and do it. 5 different relic tiers, that would do it. I think the only relic pieces I have in my inventory at the moment are the Time Worn artifacts for the Shadowbringers one. I think that's all I have right now. Honestly, finishing all the Dawn Trail relics has kind of made me bored because I don't have any reason to even farm the second highest at the moment until the next relic tier is added. Like, I don't really have much reason to do dungeons apart from experts at the moment. Well met. All's well at the bridge. Oh, my throat. Good, good. The fight has died down here too, as you can see. Pippin left but a moment ago with a contingent of troops to occupy Valadina. If and when the Imperials return, they'll find us dug in behind their own walls. I could not have hoped for a better outcome, General. Splendidly done. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It will take more than one Castellum to turn the tide. My men and I will deal with the remaining enemy forces. Scions, I bid you return to Commander Kemp and his men. What do you do with your relics when you've finished? They sit on one of my retainers. One of my retainers has an inventory that's basically only relics. Delight not over much in victory, not when there are battles left to fight. Our work here is finished. Our resistance allies are waiting. But you can also, once you've finished them, you could technically get rid of them because you can just buy replicas. But if you ever have any intention of doing ultimate fights, don't get rid of any relics past Stormblood. Because the relics are, because the relics are best in slot for ultimates. Still waiting for your dungeon? Really? Anyone on Sophia want to help Lenny with Tsukuyomi? Because I can't, unfortunately. Okay, that's fine. I'll throw out some crossword link shell invites to you guys. Good name for the LS, thank you, thank you. Back so soon? I suppose the General and his men have matters well in hand. The Vice Marshal and his men showed up not long after you left. God's good, there'll be no one left to fight. Rising fortunes, rising spirits. Comrade would like just as much as you to resume your march east towards the peaks. I know you're not one for waiting, but if you'll bear with us. Commander Kemp, Marshal Tarapin reports that their sweep of the Castellum's interior has been completed. So it's finally over, eh? I extend to him my deepest thanks. It's official then. Castellan Villadina is well and truly yours. Mayhap this calls for... Wait, where is Nargo? She took her bird and flew off towards the Pier and Stones, the village of the Mi'im tribe where she was born. I doubt the Imperials who fled Villadina had mind to give them trouble on the way back east. But she was nevertheless worried, so I gave her leave to go and see that her people were safe. Yeah, I threw Lenny an invite to the link shell I just made. Though I pray you are right, 'twould be best if Nargo were not alone if she could encounter the enemy. Agreed. Let's all go to the Peering Stones and make sure that everything is alright. If that is your wish, then I have no objection. Just let the guard know when you wish to cross. Yeah, he's coming across. Have you joined yet, Lenny? I don't know if it's just slow or not. That's offline. Greetings, sire. Do you wish to pass? I do, sir. Grabbing vendor material. Ah, okay, fair. Oh, another new area. To the Peering Stones. Oh shit, this is quest 99. Yo. Half-naked cat girl. Respect. The Scion boots. Shisuigu, I think. Or the fairy gear, depending on which. Okay. This is where the M tribe is from then. I wonder if we'll find where the I tribe is from, so that I'll have a home. I mean, I don't think you've accepted the, you haven't accepted the join yet, Lenny. The only two that have a Scry and Hunter. There we go. If he's online, I'll invite him. I'll promote. Promote not for now. And then maybe actually Lenny, because Lenny's online quite a lot. Basically just means if someone needs inviting and I'm in a cutscene or something, you guys can do it. I don't expect anything else than that. And hell, that doesn't even matter either. We'll get Spencer in when he's next around. And Joe when he's back to playing. Did you ever unlock the chocobo to summon in the open world? I did, yeah. Because you named it. Hearing Stones entrance. Been a long time since I walked around this area. Gotta learn the fucking map again. Ah, that's right. It's up there. Yeah, we unlocked the chocobo thing. Just because it was a suggested quest up here and it annoyed me. I'm ignoring this one though because it's I need to be level 70 to do all the Gunbreaker in one batch, so. The path to the village is through a tunnel just east of here. Follow me. It's just east of here, so she walks west. Okay. Stormblood is amazing. Wait for the Evilise questline. Arguably the worst questline in the entire fucking game, except the Paladin job one in Heaven's Wall. It's really bad, dude. It is not well done. Although, to be frank, I'm surprised that guy came back. He's been timed out before. So. So this is a Mikote tribe area. You can tell this is like a Mikote tribe place because there are so many women.
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village. My home.
Hello, Nago.
How fare your people?
Good, all things considered. Better than the Enanta at any rate. They've sent an emissary. I'll take you to her.
We're here to help. Will you tell us what happened?
Let's trash loads of men.
Aye. It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana. The Kaliana are another Ananta tribe. The strongest and the most influential. Unlike the Vera, they want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire, and were content to remain within their borders.
Just so. The Kaliana forsook their pride in the fight and yielded to Garlemald long ago. But then a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage. This
Was it the usual one?
Fordola. It doesn't make sense, though. The Vera are the ones working with the Resistance. Why would she threaten the Kaliana?
Because she is ignorant like all Imperials. She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
I see. All Fordola knew for sure was that the Resistance would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Ananta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter, Anamika. Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child. Until you came. The broodmother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
Bad idea. Fordola's not the kind to take threats lying down.
You know her well. The butcher turned her blade to Anamika and bade the Kaliana move aside. But the broodmother would not yield.
I know where this is going.
Mm-hmm.
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down. There was naught that could be done.
What madness.
The true madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kaliana broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
She summoned a primal then and there?
That she did, if only for an instant. Bereft of courage and honor, the broodmother sought solace in her faith. The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta. Now the Kaliana bid us make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Yet though we Vera revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we will not prostrate ourselves before her.
And so you turn to us?
Aye. All who have fought with the Resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the Icon Slayer.
Why are you looking at me?
I believe we have heard enough. Inconvenient though the timing may be, if a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it. We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
Complete. Quest 100. The next one. The Lure of the Dream. Althano has heard this story too many times before. At the risk of sounding hopelessly naive, there may yet be a way to avoid a violent confrontation. In the past, I fear I've been rather too willing to accept that we have no other recourse than to risk our lives, or rather, your life, to address these threats. Yet the primals we have faced thus far have demonstrated a variety of temperaments and objectives. Ravana may delight in battle, but Ramu would sooner keep the forest with his children. Ere we decide to challenge Sri Lakshmi, it would seem wise to learn more of her nature from those who summoned her unto this world. If that is your will, then so be it. To the north you will find our village. Sarisha shall unfold all. We shall leave at once. Nago, can you inform our comrades at the bridge of what happened? Of course. Be safe, my friends. Ba-da-bam, ba-da-bam. Is this... Hello. Oh my. Damn, those eyes. Hello. Zimzizi? Yeah. Zimzizi is fretting over the tribe's lack of food. Oh, sorry. I was distracted by the grumbling in my stomach. Thanks to the Garleans, we've been having trouble maintaining our food stores. Custom dictates that any game brought back to the village must be distributed evenly amongst everyone, but there has been much to go around lately. Without fear of harassment from the Garleans, we can finally begin hunting again, but there's still so much to do if we're going to replenish our supplies. Any chance you'd be willing to help? If you could bring back, say, 3 Teleceratuses, that would be a great help. You'll find them to the north of here, but don't kill them. We'll need their meat to be as fresh as possible when it's put away. When you've worn them down enough, you can stuff them into these bags without much of a fight. I know what you're thinking, but trust me, they'll fit. Stay safe out there. How fucking big are these bags, dude? We ready for the trial? I haven't unlocked it yet. I need a bathroom break first, and I think we're like 2 quests away, I think. Fucking chair wheel got caught, dude. I guess we can do the Telecerus things on the way. Gotta make sure there's not any, like, near where I fall, because it'll be really bad. Fuck, I hit him a bit too hard. I didn't know if it was one of those ones that you do where it like locks them at one HP, but I think that's a post Stormblood thing. Oh, well, there's plenty more of them on the way. A small bag roughly large enough to hold an acorn, marble, or dinosaur. Is it sub 50 or lower? 50's fine. Bitch. I'm not sure how I carry a bag with a dinosaur in it, but, you know. Alright, ether currents. This one's on the way to the Nanta, so it's easy to find. Right. Sarisha. We do not often receive guests. What is the purpose of your visit? Greetings and well met. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and we come seeking Sarisha of the Vera. You are she, are you not? You have petitioned us for aid and succor, and we intend to provide them. But we would first learn more of Sri Lakshmi, that we might better understand the nature of the threat she poses to you. A simple request, and one which I shall gladly oblige. In the beginning was Sri Lakshmi. We were created in her image, daughters best with her beauty. Her breath became ours, her serenity our solace. There is naught she would not give. 'Twas of Kalana, Broodmother's desire to bring about her daughter's resurrection which first called forth Sri Lakshmi from the ether. That being the case, I rather doubt the goddess will be spoiling for a fight. That would depend. The primal's motives will have been coloured by the summoner's state of mind. namely that of a grieving mother who had just borne witness to her daughter's murder. Though she apparently craved the miracle, she may have also harbored thoughts of vengeance. Moreover, the Kulana's conception of Sri Lakshmi may differ from that of the Veera. This is true. The Veera and the Kulana do indeed regard the Lady of Bliss in different ways. For the Veera, Sri Lakshmi embodies freedom. She would not suffer her daughters to be bound to another's will. And so we stand with the resistance against the Empire and give our lives for the cause. For the Kulana, however, she embodies transcendental beauty, which they strive to create through their craft. To shape crystal is less art and more a ritual, a sacred duty wherein each tribute is imbued with a fragment of the soul. The Imperials do not interfere with this holy work, and so the Kulana were content to turn inward and ignore our plight. Until reality asserted itself and they summoned a primal, a fever dream to soothe their aching hearts. But surely they can see that it won't do any good. The Imperials will still rule these lands. Nothing will change. The Ananta will. The Kulana bade the Veera make pilgrimage to pay proper respects, remember? Those who do not wish to partake of their primal's bliss will be made to do so. Not while we're around, they won't. Though our beliefs are not the same, we are still kin to Kulana. Will you help them to see reason? Not that I'll kill your god if I have to, maybe even if I don't. No, I won't say that, that's not walking. You can count on us. I think I said that on Miko, though. Then we shall, for without you, we may be powerless to stop them. If we do not act quickly, more lives will be lost, more families torn apart, more children made to suffer. Then it's settled. We're going to find that primal and put an end to this. My sister Vajra will guide you to the... It's the Jinn, so it'll be Janan Kat, and I shall pray for your success. I think the best one is still the Vath tribe one. Pick up the damn rocks. Well met, Scions. I am Vajra, she who shines bright and unbroken. I stand ready. We leave upon your command. We'll pick the healing one, so. Is this going to teleport me? The Lady of Bliss. Vajra is ready to guide you to Janankat. Are ready? You look ready. Janankat. There you find Kalana's Christus and Sri Lakshmi. Follow me. Okay, didn't fast travel. 428 to the east is a sizable distance. Is this one an ether current quest? Because we are missing one, because we have one we're doing already. Unexpected guests. Property is concerned someone is encroaching on Vera territory. Adventurer, I would ask you a favor. In recent days, strange men have been stealing prey from our hunting grounds. They appear to be Alamegans, but they do not recognize us as allies. They refuse to listen when we explain they are trespassing. If they would see another strider in our company, they may not be so quick to fight and flee. They were last spotted to the east of here. Please go and speak with them before anyone comes to harm. We'll do that after we do the trial. This is the one that unlocks it, right? Yes, this is Emanation. Oh, fuck, we got sour. Oh, what's up, Note? Kind of strange being on this side. You have an item for me? Oh, who? Thank you. Do you want anything for them? Oh damn, that's a good item level. Fucking 385, holy shit. I forgot about the starting sets for the next expansions. Sick. Thank you very much, son. 300k covers all of it. I have that on me. I can do that. Thank you very much. Once again. Burb. Chest. Ooh, I don't want to fight that. Try to not piss off the giant bird. I like that mount. I'm just going to back away from that one a bit. Don't want to piss the Fate boss off. Oh, shit. Sorry. Do you need anything else? Like, to cover it. I don't know if it costs more or not. Yeah, looks good. It's a nice gunblade, actually. Thank you very much, then. Ah, okay, okay. Ugh. Fuck off. Oh, that felt so weird. Oh man, that was horrible. That was such a weird sensation. fucking house gecko landed on my leg. I'd go and hide, little buddy. The dog might kill you. Scared the shit out of me. See if it's hidden. Let's go somewhere. At least it wasn't spider. Yeah, house geckos are cool. It's just weird when something like cold and fleshy lands on your leg when you're not expecting it. Janankat. Path leads to an entrance above. Within is an aetherite. You must use it to enter. An aetherite. Understood. With me, everyone. It's almost time for the walkers to assemble. Worth a try. Empire from Astral, nice. I'm nearly there. I think. I'm not certain, but I think I'm nearly there. There's a B rank. Shadow Dweller Yamini. Yamini, sorry. Up we go. Oh, ether current. Fuck yeah. It's one hell of a climb. I've got to touch an aetherite, guys. I'm sorry. The game is making me. It's fine. It still doesn't unlock the teleport command.
Why, mistress? Why does my Anamika slumber still?
Look thee on her face, supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered. Flesh sundered hath been made whole. Blood spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast.
But she hears not her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face. She's silent and empty.
Only the vessel may be remade. Not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds.
Now do you see her promises for what they are?
Alice, have you gone mad?
Mayhap I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
Because of Gabu.
Who intrudes upon this sacred ground? Imperials, thirsting for blood.
No! We come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray. I understand how you feel. I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her. The anguish, the anger, I know it only too well. But I also know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace.
A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service, in beauty and grace. This hath ever been my promise. Naught else.
You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting. No illusion, however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
Ow, itchy. Can headbutted me.
For every prayer that primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
They would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
She's wrong! We hate the Empire as much as you, if you just listen!
Poor, misguided children. I would spare you the torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come, bask in my radiance. Let it fill your hearts and free you from your burdens.
That's right, Alfred. I'll just tackle it into the fire.
Abide in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing.
Yo, she has sage weapons.
Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
Wait, I'm with Neri on that one. What? What did I do? I know. It was stupid and foolish, but I had to try. I had to. I had to try, and I failed. So you have to fight. There is no other way. Never stop trying. It means a lot to hear you say that. It does. But it doesn't make it any easier to have to ask you to face that thing. We can but do that which is within our power. Lise, Alphino, and I will go and seize their crystal stores. This will not happen again. And you, when it is finished, we will be waiting for you. Alright, boys and girls. You wanna throw me an invite? Or disband and I'll invite everybody, one or the other. Oh. Squirrel wants to go. You're available now? Alright. I'll do invites then. I don't care if you don't want to come. I'm just going to invite everybody on my friends list that's here. just decline if you don't want to come. You don't have to. How many do you need? This is up to 8, so as many as we can get. I've seen the invite. If she was on her old character, maybe. Oh, did it cancel it because it switched to Crossworld? Yeah, it did. Okay. How do we want to do this? Do we need 2 tanks? Not really, right? I think it's fine if it's just me. Although Hunter's here too, so... Isn't swapping the asset hit that hard? Okay. Let's just go with this then. 4 melee. Fucking hell. This will be funny. Respect for all the melee, dude. That's great. Careful, Chi-Chi. Okay. This fight yesterday. You did this a couple weeks ago. You did the other one. I know the one you mean. Yeah, I know the one you mean. All right.
your hearts to me.
That fucking hurt.
Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
Hunter's favourite fight. You would say that, son. Let me pull her
I
in a
shall
bit.
free you from your hate.
Don't be fucker. I need another one.
Surrender to bliss. Do not your souls weigh heavy?
That was real, so this is going to be interesting.
Your souls are stained.
We're doing good. It was a long fight, though.
I shall free you from your hate.
Ah, fuck, I didn't get another one. I'll just involve the next tank buster.
Surrender to bliss. Your souls are stained. Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Would have been spicy. It was a little bit spicy. Made Noct work a little bit. Thank you guys. Much appreciated. I guess I'll fit in... How many of us are there? If I could go here, it makes it a bit easier to position the camera. Yeah, thank you. Alright guys, get your emotes out. Why are you shooting Lenny in the head? Okay, see if I can get the right frame. Not quite. Make him look awkward. Actually looks like you're about to shoot Scry in the head, you know. We do get some funny setups for these screenshots. There we go. I like that. That's a nice screenshot. I can get one a bit lower too. There we go. Thank you guys. Much appreciated. As always, thank you, thank you. Get your credits in the log when I post it. Yeah, that's the new crafted gear, the level 100 current one. Lenny. You brought all these short people, blame yourself or God. Let's see for one healer. Yeah, it does make the fight a little trickier.
You did
Yeah.
it again. You saved them. I just wish I could
Crazy,
be more help.
right?
So, it looks like the Ananta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Like every other tribe. Gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
You slew our mistress! She
I did.
was our hope, our salvation! Is there no end to your cruelty?
Listen to me.
Not for a
please.
while, anyway.
I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone.
That was being boring during Tau.
But that's how we all feel. Don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace.
I should switch over to Miko and come in one
Your
try.
crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
I know there's nothing I can say to
The
you,
jump she's on at the moment is actually
but
easier
I
to do
hope
when
that
strafing.
one day you look back and see
It's
we
easier to
only
do
ever
those
wanted
ones
the same
sideways.
thing.
Can line it up better.
Be gone, damn you!
We're ticking.
Spare me
If she's
your
still
hollow
doing it when
words
we end stream,
and
yeah.
leave me to mourn.
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up.
With the entire thing on controller. Must be interesting, yeah.
Erebania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together. Come on. Alphino and Ali's are waiting.
Oh god. I just saw that in real time. Oh, that's rough, dude.
Ah, the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
Beaten by the warrior
It was a
flag.
shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
I don't think Xenos has any interest
I
in that.
thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot. She
Dude,
might
they
have lived to
gossip
see
so
tomorrow.
much. Oh, it's the pasta boiler.
Fedola Rem Lupus. Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
She's nervous. I mean, fair. He's a psychopath.
Why do you tremble, sir? Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield. Had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
And that is very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
I want... I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
Very well. Then I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits. Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
Transcend, my lord. I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
My word, this date. This song rebel. Dude, he like like when he does the mechanic, he did it when I was playing my main during a relic grind. And he did the thing where it like knocks you out of your body and you're forced to walk. And I'm like, oh brother, you have no idea how ready I am for this. I wish we could have left on better terms, but that was never going to happen. It could be a problem if they get their hands on any more crystals though. Never mind. We'll deal with that when the time comes. Earrings aren't really that useful to me, to be honest. The silence of the gods. Thanks to you, Vajra and her people need no longer live in fear. You have done us great service this day. Long shall my sisters sing the praises of the icons. Let us bear the word of Sri Lakshmi's passing. Come, friends, to Viranelia. I'll never not believe that's Fandaniel. Fandaniel just chilling. This is one of those fuck I wish I could teleport moments. Although, I could maybe sneak through, go out the other side down here. I need to do this quest, so... And then this one's going to send me back here, I think. We are on quest 102. 63% of Stormblood, 48.7% of all MSQ. Our playtime is now sitting at 253 hours and 24 minutes. See, people said it takes 500 hours to get to Dawn Trail casually. So, because it was one of the complaints that came out when they released the Arkveld fight. So, let's see if we can say that you can get there quicker than that. Because if I beat that at this fucking speed, then they're full of shit. I mean, we already know they're full of shit, but this is a funnier way to prove it. He's coming with receipts, exactly. Suppose we'll get a little bit of experience in mapping too if we go this way. Come over here. I don't want to fight both of you, dude. No. Nah, that makes us feel about us. Yeah, he's either going to say, wow, he must be really good at the game, or wow, he's actually insane. Both are somewhat accurate. One more than others. It's up to you guys which one. Both can be very true. We'll see. I think dungeon-wise, though, Shadowbringers is where it's going to get spicy. Oh, the guy doing the solo challenge, yeah. I think I'm the only one doing the walking challenge like this, though, because there are plenty of other people who said they're doing something like this, but their rules aren't quite as strict as mine. Like, they don't do it in dungeons, they walk everywhere, but they still allow, like, chocobo porters or mounts or teleporting, like... Just means they have to walk when they're not teleporting. They allow flying, like... My rule set is ridiculous. When you look at it. You got War for 85 days at Susano. I can believe that. Yeah, I watched the first video of the solo challenge, I think. It's now 4:30 in the morning. I should probably go to bed. Jesus, yeah, that's pretty early, bud. It's 7:30 p.m. for me, so... Please, wait. If you would just listen for a moment. Ah! Keep that thing away from me! Should also bed. Yeah, I'll be wrapping up in half an hour. I fear they won't listen to anything I have to say. Would you go after him and explain his people are trespassing? I must tend to my wounds. But yeah, rest well, Cargo. Been nice having you here today. It's nice chatting. If you want to watch stuff that isn't just 14, we'll be back on Tuesday my time, so it'll be Monday night your time. We'll be playing Still Wakes the Deep, doing some more trophies. But yeah, rest well. Teloceros. Was that you, Lenny, doing the tower as well? You got this, guys. You were trying to help that thing, weren't you? What do you want? They only wanted us to leave the hunting grounds. So they're not savage monsters looking to feast on our innards? I see. Sorry about before. It's not every day you see something like that where I come from. Me and my friends are from a small village in the peaks, you see. And with the Guardians blocking all ways in and out of the place, we'd never travelled far. Now that they've mostly gone, we thought we'd have a look about. Maybe scavenge for a bit of food. We didn't mean no harm, honest. It's all the same to you. We'll leave and go look for food somewhere far, far away from here. Hey, this was the right idea. Half an hour left, huh? This is the... I don't even know what number quest this is for the day. The 16th today? Pretty good time. Oh, she's getting near the end. That's a fucker of a jump for that one. That's the worst one, I think. Yeah, that's actually the worst jump. Jim's making her too confident, though. She's gonna choke. Oh, she did it. Oh, she's only got one bad one left now. Yeah, there's only one really bad one left, I think. didn't beef it. She's got like one really bad one left, I guess. I would say. I hope she makes it because it means I don't have to log on to Miko and run past her. Gives me some free time. Yeah, that's like one of the worst ones. Because if you fuck that, it's a long way. Oh no! Oh! Oh, dude. Yeah. I don't think I even jumped from that thing. I think I jumped from the railing. Hello, Zimzizi. God, she's hot. Look at that. Not like biased or anything. You're back. Do those bags contain what I think they do? Yes, dinosaurs. Wow, you really did it. Not that I didn't think you could, mind you. It's just been so long since anyone's had the guts to contend with those beasts. You can be sure we'll make good use of them. Their meats for rations is a given, but their horns and bones will make good tools. And their hides can make belts and boots. Did you know that Telesaurus isn't even native to these lands? The Guardians used them for carrying freights, but the sods couldn't keep them under control. A few of them escaped into the wilds and started breeding, and here we are. I guess you could say it's a blessing in disguise. If they hadn't brought Telesauruses here, we'd have one less source of meat and materials for fashioning our tools. Made stop. Good job, Lenny. God damn. Actually, I do need to repair my stuff. Repair all inventories. Such a good quality of life thing. Hunter's glamour makes him look like he's going to the YMCA. Please tell me it has a cowboy hat hidden. You got something to say? Yeah, I just said it. The fishing very perfect, dude. Love it. If it wouldn't take me 25 minutes to get there, I'd try it on walking. We could turn walking off briefly and just go past on Miku. We have to do it. You know what we should do? if she goes for an AFK, we should get walking there. And then once she's AFK, we'll jump past, and then just when she gets to the top, Walken's just sitting there. She's so confused. Quickly unlock Blue Mage. You can't quickly do that. I'm so fucking far away from everything, dude. So I guess we'll be doing the 69 dungeon next week then. Got a bit more to do yet though. Sneaky Vesper Bay ticket. I mean, I do have them, but it breaks the challenge rules. You are returned. Were they willing to listen? Men from the peaks. Interesting. We were concerned the M tribe may have coerced them into stealing from our land. My sisters will be relieved to hear this. If these people are desperate enough to venture here for food, perhaps we can help them. A deal of some kind. A share of our food stores in exchange for materials for our gem crafting. Yes, would be a fair trade. We need to discuss this with my sisters. The beginning of a fruitful partnership may be at hand. You know, at this rate, Ath was saying, God, you'll be in Shadowbringers before I'm finished with base Stormblood. I think I might be an Endwalker before she's finished with base Stormblood. I mean, I've doubled the days now, which is why. It's the only reason. I'll forever keep. Interforce anybody? The winds whispered of your success, and your eyes confirmed their testimony. The Lady of Bliss no longer holds Aquilana's sisters in her thrall. This we thank you. I only did the deed. We were but witnesses to her heroism. However, I fear this is only the beginning, for there is no cure for that which drives the desperate to beseech the gods for salvation. Should they wish to use their crystals to summon Sri Lakshmi again, naught can be done to stop them. We ignore our sisters' plight at our peril. This we know. We shall endeavour to show them another path, so that the day you speak of never comes. Oh. Oh, she's on that jump. Okay. We're all in this together, Alamegans and Ananta. We understand that. Hopefully in time they will too. You and yours will ever be friends of the Vera, and that you have my word. We should be getting back to the Peering Stones. Thank you again, Sarisha, for everything. She's getting a bit more confident in the jumps now, at least. Someone patted me while I was just not. Just slowly creep them out. We had a good one like that in we had a new neighbor in the Goblet, like next to our FC house, and we were finishing up for raid night. So there were like 8 of us just chilling outside the Goblet. And the new guy was in his house, like enjoying it with his buddy, and they were sitting having like a conversation in Say, but in like a hot tub downstairs. So we all just walked down the stairs in a line, lined up next to the tub, and just grinned at him. waited like a couple minutes and then just walked back out. And then it was fucking great. He was so freaked out, dude. Also, this corner sucks. It does. The problem as well is her character is so fucking tall, it's really a bad indication of where her hitbox is. You should just vault into the ocean. Yeah, maybe this game isn't for me anymore. just give up. How's it feel at the top, Lenny? Oh, last jump. The bit of view, it's a pretty great view, yeah. Careful, Alf, don't fuck it up. It'd be really bad if you fuck this one up. It's only like it's only all the way down. Oh, she did it. Hey. Oh, I've got the perfect emote. Welcome back. Conrad and Marsha Tarapin came to render aid, but I hear that won't be necessary. It won't. Sri Lakshmi's gone. Ah, but I should probably start at the beginning. Incredible. I don't know what to say. If you hadn't been there to stop her, who knows where it would have ended. You saved a lot of lives, Emily. Take pride in that. It must be said that this is something of an unprecedented situation. Previous summonings were, to my knowledge, planned well in advance by our tribe as a whole. Indeed. There are several aspects of this incident which bear further investigation. In any event, the Quilana's supply of crystals must remain limited for the foreseeable future, and ambient ether levels closely observed. Understood. The Alliance will consult with the Resistance in the Vera on how to best enforce said restrictions. Thank you, Vice Marshal. To other matters, then. What news of the Imperials? None, which itself is troubling. It seems as though the skulls and the remainder of the garrison have fully withdrawn into the peaks. We've seen neither hide nor hair of them since Villadina. Regardless of their reasons, our path is clear. Father has decided that it is time to advance east. Finally! He was also most emphatic that you be spared further duties for the present. You are to rest. It would not do for the Warrior of Light to collapse from exhaustion during the march. We may not be as strong or as quick as her, but we are soldiers nonetheless. We can deal with the Imperials. Aye, you've earned the respite, so enjoy it. Same goes for you, Nago. You've been away from your family too long, don't deny it. As you say, sir. Thank you. We'll make the most of our time here. Looks like it's up to me and mine to give you lot a proper welcome. My mother prepared a special meal for this occasion, and they have it on good authority that hers is the finest cook in this side of the Velladina. Yo, is that the mom? Holy shit. I think I'm going to move to Pier and Stones, guys. I think I live here now. Honoured guests, I pray you partake of our humble offerings as we give thanks for your many valiant deeds. Thank you, sir, for this warm welcome. We are honoured to break bread with you and your family. Come, come, eat your fill of our food, and drink deep of our spirits. There is more than enough for all. Well, when you put it that way, don't mind if I do. Only. She wasn't kidding when she said her mother could cook. You know, seeing her with her family, I can't help thinking of my own. How my father would come home from a hunt with dinner on his shoulder, and Ida would prepare it with herbs and spices. My mother died when I was little, so she did most of the cooking. We didn't have much, but we had each other, and that was enough for me. But they wouldn't even let us have that. Theodoric, Gaius, of course father and Ida had to fight. I would have too if I'd been older, but they didn't have to die. It never ends, does it? They call us beasts and they treat us like them. They push and they push, until someone pushes back. Until someone takes up arms or summons a god. A false god. If the 12 are watching us, what are they thinking? What are they thinking when they see the strong hurt the weak? When people fight and die and nothing gets better? And it just goes on and on and on. There is no just is, just us. Stop relying on gods. I know. That's why we're here, isn't it? Thanks for listening. I know I was just rambling, but I feel better somehow. Who knows what the answers are, or if there even are any. Either way, life goes on, and we've got to go with it. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. I must be getting tired. Time to turn in, I think. Damn, Heidelin's a bitch. Tomorrow's another day, eh? Let's see what it brings. Sleep well, I'm only sleeping. It's nearly stream end, guys. I think this next quest will be the last one we manage, unless there's a giant cutscene. There is something to be said for a home-cooked meal, is there not? We must cherish these moments, fleeting as they are. The fight will always be there, waiting for us to return. The first of many. Alfredo hopes that you are ready to rejoin the main host. I trust you are well rested and refreshed, yes? Now let us return to the front. The greater part of the Alliance forces should have advanced into the peaks by now, but I expect we will pass many of our comrades on the road east. There is a checkpoint along the way, as I recall, but we will need only to identify ourselves to the soldiers in order to pass. Oh, okay. This is quest 103 of Stormblood. When we started only walking, we were 350 points, or 350 quests behind Ath. Now we are approximately 75 ahead. 10 minutes of cat ears. I would do that, but it'd be a rip-off because I'm ending in like 5 minutes. So I think I'll just give you your points back for next time. I also don't know where they are, which is a bigger problem. Because I had to hide them from Sugar. Fuck, where are they, actually? How's it going, Wayne? You doing good? Just refund that. I'm good. Slowly waking up. How's 14? Yeah, it's good. We did Doma Castle and Emanation while walking today, so now we're just making our way to the peaks. (63.6% through Stormblood, 48.8% through the whole MSQ. So we're definitely hitting 50% next week. So episode 30 will be halfway. I did plan about 60 episodes, roughly, so that checks out pretty well. It's like 60 give or take like 5 each way. The Alliance Recruit. Hello, Recruit. Can we pass? Scions, pleasure to have you with us again. You'll be happy to hear we've taken Aligiri and have already begun fortifying it as our new base of operations in the peaks. Give a shout to the lads as you pass, eh? Okay, this quest level 68, so next dungeon. Cutscene.
I remember how they laughed. Alliance and Resistance soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks. Beyond this last line of defenses lay the locks and the city. Breaching it would be no small feat. But we beat the Imperials back, just like that. And we liberated a village, the first of many.
That's where we'll wrap up for the day when we reach Aligiri. You delayed MSQ, that's fine, dude. Speak with Nargo. As you can see, this part of the peaks is much higher than the northern reaches, hence why the Imperials built Specula Imperatoris where they did. See those 3 towers to the east? That's her. It sits right on the edge of a cliff, so attacking from the north is a fool's errand. From the south, on the other hand, is no different from any other Imperial installation. You see now why Veladina was so important, ain't it? Right then, come along. They're waiting for us in Aligiri. The quest where Alphino is sitting outside Aligiri used to be really funny in the first like week of Stormblood because they accidentally put an A rank spawn there. So a level fucking 70 A rank griffin called Voxstein used to sit on Alphino's head and stop people doing MSQ. So you used to have people like tanks like sandbagging to pull it away so people could pick up their quest. We're nearly at the point where we can do the charity stream. I mean, there's still some real life shit to handle before I can commit to it, but yeah. Next week we'll probably reach the point where we can do it. One of the conditions I think is I want to get to level 80 because I don't want to have to deal with I don't want to have to deal with mobs. So when we finish this quest, we have managed to do 17 quests today. Which is actually the least we've ever managed for a Stormblood stream. But only by one. There have been 2 other streams where we did 18. Most we ever did was 29 on day 1. But day 1 always goes quicker for expansions because of the split. You tend to get through a lot of quests in a quicker amount of time. Shorter span of time, I should say. I think Saint Seiya is an Aethercurrent quest, right? Yeah, that one can fuck off. I'm not doing that. If I go back down there, I'll do it, but I'm not doing it yet. That place is a pain in the ass to get to for me. What? Here we are, the new base of operations for the Alliance and the Resistance. Ah, there you are. Greetings, General. I see you have been quite busy in our absence. Less than you may imagine, the Imperials fled at our coming, and we took the village without a fight. The timing is impeccable. We were about to discuss our strategy to seize Specula Imperatoris. Though we are fresh from the road, we would be glad to attend. Good. Take a moment to gather yourselves and join us when you are ready. Okay. Let's just walk in so we get the experience thing. Are there any attractive cat girls here to log out next to? Asking the important questions. There we go. Alrighty, folks. That is it for me for the day and it for walking for the week. She will return on Saturday, the 10th of January, midday GMT +8. And we will pick up from exactly here. It's been fun. We got a lot done this week. It's first week of 2 days of walking, but yeah, pretty good, pretty good. Happy with the progress. Next week, let me just double check how long it is until the next dungeon. 1, 2, 3. Okay, there will be a dungeon next week. Oh, sorry, on Saturday, but it will be reasonably far in because it's like 10 quests in. And then like... And then 10 quests after that is the end of base Stormblood. So there's a dungeon and a trial. But I don't think we'll get both of those on Saturday, but we'll get them on Sunday at least. So yeah, there will be bodies required for next week if people wish to join. And yeah, we'll pick it up.